Hello. Are we back yet? Are we back? Are we alive, chat? I did like the most safe speeds I can do. Like the most should be fine. There's no way it crashes now, I think. So I just don't keep playing with it. Yeah, it looks pretty fine now. 64 degrees. 65. Just kidding, Linux. I see Linux enough in my workplace. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to see it when I think. I'm surprised though. Let's see, you like Linux. If Linux was like the baseline, it would definitely be cool, but too many unsupported things. Okay, I think it should be fine. I'm just gonna run it. I think it should be fine. Gonna run it. It looks pretty fine to me. I'm just barely peaking 70 degrees. It seems to be fine.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
And I think we can go no limit again.
Here they
You're
come.
not on limit. You're watching for us. Always, you don't even use it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Thank you, stream elements. That's definitely fine now. 65, 66. MC1, you know.
Farewell.
How's the new OS? It's very stripped down. The mouse feels pretty good on it, I'll say that much. Like in Overwatch, it's probably the best. In Rivals, not that different, but still good.
You're mine. Here they come now.
I just severely underclocked my CPU now, so it's fine. Seems to be completely fine now. I'm hovering like 66 at best. Better than the other one? I think so, yeah. After some tuning and fixing and changing some stuff. It's better, yeah. It's cleaner for sure, but
Out of sight.
if you like Windows Store and stuff like that,
You're
know,
mine.
it might not be for you. If you use any like Windows Store stuff or the Xbox One, it has to be like purely for gaming.
You're mine.
Okay, I can't really look at my temps anymore. Like that fine.
You right there.
I can give you the OS if you want
Out
to try.
of sight. The enemy has
It's
arrived.
pretty good, I would say.
Step aside.
Need music. Music. Oh yeah, I said I would play Epi's song. There we go.
Out of sight. Step aside.
This guy's name is Mr. Fantastic. Is this part-time on Nekos going live today or what?
Sayonara.
I swear I barely see Nekos live lately. He's probably like holding out for like his burnout for next week. Next week there's like next week all the new season previews
Out
start.
of sight. enemy has arrived.
Oh, this is a juicy ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Step aside. This will do out of sight.
I'm pretty sure we're good now.
It appears some timelines feature a very
Tomorrow I'll try to
different
get a new
version of
cooler
me.
for my
The
PC
enemy has arrived.
and fix it up.
Farewell.
That's 3!
Mind over matter.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Step aside.
5! That's amazing!
Okay, it should be.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Did
Oh,
that
yeah, benchmarking. It's just like testing stability and shit.
Sayonara. You're mine. Sayonara. Mind over matter.
We should be in the clear though now.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Like I made sure it's like there's no way. If it crashes, I think no, it's probably my GPU. Why are we banning mag? Hello. This fucking Luke or what? Wow. Whatever done man hell I know. How did Helaban win? Well,
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might
I
as well be
like
me.
this skin. Hello, Wes.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Always a pleasure to see you out here getting your hands dirty, Emma.
Such poor timing, though. I just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond, darling. They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose we do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its
Sweet
tracks.
move, right?
I can still take that in.
They also have that
That's the stuff.
Please, we're hurt.
There goes one of them. Oh, sweet moves, right? There goes one of them.
Better stop that vehicle.
the blade cloud.
Oh, God, you had me.
Angelo.
Teleport
Stop
already.
them.
You're welcome. Gotta power back up first. Cool. Could use some love here. Oh, God, you had me.
chance to stop them.
Magneto of last.
Better
Okay.
stop that vehicle.
What the fuck? I have my ult. If I live. What the fuck is this Jeff doing? I mean, thank you. Thank you very much. Why would you do that?
Much better. See? I'm fucking hell.
Getting pretty worked up.
Track this enemy.
Yeah, they could have left the opponent for the
You stop them in their tracks.
Careful over here, okay? Teleporter ready. You belong to me. Oh, thought you had me. Those minions don't blow on trees, you know. No hiding from us now, buddy. No hiding from us now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's 3.
They just all died. Oh wait. Wait.
Stopping the Star-Lord.
Where are we losing? What the hell? Oh. Hey. Man. I love the cake. Oh, they're not healing each other. So, oh, they're not killing the team. Whatever. Fuck that. Hello, live. I was just wondering where you're at. Good day.
Teleportation time. Yeah. Oh, did you see that?
I thought we were gonna get there. Since no crashes. Fine. Doesn't feel unstable. Oh, we are cooked. We do not win that. That's a bit sad.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Didn't really do anything for my Halloween, but it was fun.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't really celebrate Halloween here.
All of them. Enemy tag.
We have like,
All of them.
here we have like a happy version of Halloween where you do dress up. Then it's like happy, happier. Not spooky.
Better stop that vehicle.
And it's like way later in the month.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. That's good, you know. Do you dress up? I haven't dressed up since like high school. I would like to, but
No hiding from us now, buddy.
I don't really go out or do anything, so I don't see the point of doing that. If I actually went out with people, then I would. Where the fuck am I? Wait, this is actually banging. Maybe for like stream purposes. Yeah. This TP was banger actually. The TP was crazy. I hear this envy as well. Where's this bitch? I fucking yeah.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Track this enemy. You stop them in their tracks.
Are you Daredevil, Wes? Might be legally blind.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Yippee.
And I'm back.
They don't know.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I mean, as a girl I get dressing up.
Oh, did you see that?
When I'm like on my own, I don't go out or do anything. I don't see a reason to dress up unless maybe I guess it's for stream. Then maybe I haven't dressed up in so long. Nice. Good one.
I can't believe it.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
Even it's for Halloween, it's up to even go to class. I mean, if I had the class to go to, I'd definitely would dress up for fun.
I visited hundreds of moons. How come they don't all have their own personal nights?
Character?
Don't care. One moon is more than enough for me.
Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Have you ever thought about franchising?
Don't give Conch
Peninsula.
ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On your toes. Here they come.
Come get that vehicle to its destination.
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time, hullabaloo, it takes the cake. Time to port. No hiding from us now, buddy.
Oh my god.
I can.
Los metros go. Oh. Okay.
No stopping the Star-Lord. Do we have to push this thing or what?
Like, I don't even know where I would get a dress from. Because they don't sell it. Anything here this early. Because I don't want to celebrate Halloween here. What the fuck is that? I would have to like order something on Etsy probably. I wanna like dress up with something. And then also keeping times.
One blast off! Boom!
You're welcome.
Teleporter ready.
Enemy tag.
This deserves your attention.
Okay, if I wanted to dress up, I probably should have done it like a month ago. Okay. I got fucking good.
Keep up the momentum.
Booyah!
Next Halloween I dress up like that.
Teleportation time. Yeah.
Yeah, I could. Definitely will. I need to think what to dress up as. I would do Star-Lord low-key. I would dress up as Star-Lord. I'm actually curious if there's like any Star-Lord things. Let's see. I'm fucking 10 half. With my nuts. What will the birds be?
Get that vehicle moving again!
I just saw a cute TikTok today with like someone dressing up for Halloween every year, dressing up their bird. Oh, very cute.
Could use some love here. No hiding from us now,
Ah, fuck. You wanna see more of the birds? I could let them out, but they're just gonna like... It might be a bit distracting again. I'm gonna have to pick them up every time they jump on my fucking keyboard.
Vehicle moving again!
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Let the bird out.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Don't quit on me now, little buddy. Careful over here, okay? Oh, God, you had me.
Okay, we got two.
Teleporter ready. Oh, did you see that?
Can't ult here.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Could use some love here.
Rip them out.
Oh, thought you had me.
Okay. Heal me! Hello! What the fuck?
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Us against the world! Double KO! That's 3! You got that!
Oh.
Co-op time! Final score, 2.
Well, we
2,
passed an
1.
entire game without crashing, so I guess it was the CPU. Unstable as fuck.
Big victory! Big win!
Excuse me. I guess I will let them out. Once again. Okay. I also needed to put a towel so they don't like mess up my fucking chair. Newton, thank you. My pixel will be good now. Thank you, Newton. Hope you had good games. Hope you had a good stream. Can I plug? Shout out to Newton. You can plug, yeah. W Newton Raid. Thank you so much. Duo.
There's a beast lurking within me.
Maybe.
Don't make me let it out. On the hunt.
I guess we can try.
Trial's over.
If we start losing though. No. If you buy lattice through my level store, you get to save 15%. Yeah, he uses level star, whatever that is. It's kind of cool they do the custom coin thing. When they release a new skin, I want to definitely use the code Send me a link. It's like one
Hell's
cheeseburger.
Kitchen is behind me.
Give us an example, like what would 20% be like if I buy from your code, you know? Like if I buy a $20 one, you can see.
That's 3.
So let's see.
You've been judged.
I want the cheeseburger. What is this? So it's $17. Gift to chat. Oh, you can gift to like Twitch chat. That's cool.
Trial's over.
So it's $17 instead of what is it? It's like $2 or $3. Yeah, it's like a McDonald's cheeseburger. Doesn't have money for a sub. Someone gift leave a sub. Please. You could have money for that sub. Okay, Nathan.
Enemies
Like
can
he's
become
my goat.
friends. But
Good luck with
only
what
if
you
you
do.
are foes.
Had you were a manager.
The enemy has arrived.
Double KO.
Did that hurt?
Lucky manager.
3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Listen, so work. My god, blankies. Thank you.
Sayonara. Did that hurt? Good. You're mine. Out of sight.
You can finally cry again. How's your studying going, Liv? Are you still like overwhelmed with studying?
It's over. Did that hurt? The enemy has arrived.
I need to add more emotes. I'll probably do that. I mean, fuck, I'm waiting for like waiting for my artist to be fucking available. But also, I need to finally be free again, so I can make us more emotes. I don't want to commission someone else again.
It's over. Yes.
Yeah, I'm on her waitlist. I was supposed to be, I think, for late October, but
Our prey has been located.
hasn't happened yet.
You're mine. Out of sight.
Started a new subject, so I'm lucky chilling. My mom is around. Husband for a bit, I'm around. Oh, I see. That's why you're running around the train thing. Let's go.
Here they come now. Out of sight.
Biochemistry, oh god.
Farewell.
I've never had to learn chemistry or biochemistry for that matter. I'm very stupid when it comes to that stuff.
Mine. Did that hurt? Sayonara. You're mine.
I'm getting kinda hungry. It's horrible.
Farewell.
I can't imagine.
Mind over matter.
My condolences.
Here. You're mine. Farewell. It's over.
Luckily I never had to do college, never had to study for anything. I've just been chilling.
Here they come now.
Also, why is like mic bugged out? I don't see the mic icon.
Mind over matter.
Burger. I actually had a McDonald's yesterday. I had McDonald's yesterday. I had like a new meal they have. Like a big chicken burger. Spicy chicken burger. It's actually pretty good. Pretty filling as well. But they keep fucking giving me Coke Zero when I'm asking for normal Coke. That's so annoying. Damn, I'm too lazy to ask for a refund here though.
You lose, demon. You're mine. Farewell.
Like giveaway with him.
It's over.
Coke Zero giveaway.
Sayonara.
Like Coke Zero just tastes like medicine. But I can usually like bear with it kinda when I have it with food, but drinking Coke Zero on its own is just like, oh, I can bear with it when I have McDonald's or something, because the carbonation just feels really good when you drink like something carbonated and with a good meal.
Farewell.
And medicine mixed with Coke.
It's over.
The game is so baggy.
Did that hurt? Good.
Have the turn showed up on the screen. That's my duo.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My orange is sharp.
Giving chat Coke. I think I'll get banned for that title. If I put selling drugs.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bad get banned. Hello Game Ninja, my number 0.5 fan. Guess who's in? What the fuck? Are you okay? What the fuck? But still watching you? Damn. Thank you. I think. But take care of yourself first. What? Are you okay? How did that happen? What? Was spontaneous? Did something like special happen or what the hell? It hurts bad, I can imagine it hurts bad. My lung collapsed and it's like, what the fuck? You use your lungs to breathe, so I can't imagine it's like convenient at all. Like, I can't imagine like you're trying to breathe and it just hurts the fuck out of you. I really hope you recover fast.
Hey man, please.
It spontaneously happens in young, tall, athletic male. Is what there is. Wow.
Round one, go!
It's the first time I hear that.
Some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Is it like a long recovery or?
Before you attack, get ready.
Like how do you recover from that?
You know me.
In my timeline, you are one of
Do you
the
just like,
greatest
does it
warrior
repair
our
itself
nation
or
has ever known.
do you need a surgery or?
Others like
Oh,
me.
what the fuck do you do?
Once we are done here, I will grab
Actually, I have no idea.
to the Krakoa would be delighted to have.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We've been here since the
3,
28th. For 3 days.
1.
4 days.
All you
Okay.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
At least it's not like
What a
too
difference.
bad. The villains aren't too bad. So you do a lot of sport, I guess? So when I like go for long runs, I have an issue like where my fucking chest hurts. Okay,
Alright.
so I can't imagine my lungs would be fine. If I was super athletic.
Farewell.
Upper. Oh, no, I'm not trying.
That's better.
Holy fuck. They got cooked.
Sayonara.
Better procedure to get my left lung to expanded, but there's a gap spacing above my legs.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Attached to it too by now. Oh god. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry.
Rookie shoe. Aren't you
No.
you?
What?
Hello. I was just saying.
Oh. Holy. Holy.
I can hear you. Oh shit.
My voice shot is so low I can barely hear this guy.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Fire mode.
This is an N, there you go. It'll be.
Don't want support.
I think disabled.
Farewell.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It's super depressed because I was supposed to get out yesterday, but I got.
Here they come
What
now.
the fuck? Yeah, I can't imagine that's very fun to hear.
My sayonara.
Oh,
The Venom's
I
one.
do
The
not
Venom's
want to
one.
have a collapse line.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, I can't fathom how it's like
Oh, she's one.
doing something that like your body is so used to doing normally. You know, have it be painful.
I am strengthened for battle. What have you summoned now, Namor?
Sayonara. 逃がさないわよ。
I suck.
Back to the ocean's depths, demons. Farewell.
Oh, fucked up.
Out of sight. This should keep me safe. Healing magic. Lovely.
Don't know how.
Blocked it.
Farewell.
I'm dead.
Step
I'm dead.
aside.
If I go
I
here.
was living on one line for just under a day before I
It's
got
the
to the
grand finale.
The Sea King's petty
Almost
empire.
there. Don't turn back now.
I hope your lungs actually goes back to normal. Like, sooner rather than later.
Mind over matter.
I unleash the Ashanti.
Oh, it's here. What a difference. Farewell.
Three.
Strange little monsters.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How's my ult?
You lose, demon.
Don't smoke or vape or anything, but especially thought me if I did, I would not be alive. Oh god. That is terrifying.
I am ready to put on a show.
What a difference. Out of sight.
Rage temper, thank you. Welcome.
I'll give them that.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
We have a pool of depth right here for him. Oh, never mind. Good.
Linne. 逃がさないわよ。
Oh my god, that's so much fucking damage. Was using IMDb plus levels. What? Was fostering Halo 2 versus in levels. For me, Bucky, probably right now. But Daredevil is getting close. Well, Jeff is also kind of fucking faster. Depends who's playing it. Like, if it's a really good Jeff, holy fuck, it's faster. Like, he does just some stupid fucking mechanic that swallows you in a long ass distance. So. Fucking faster. I think it's like Jeff, Daredevil. And Bucky, most annoying.
Only 60 seconds left.
Also. Especially when my teammate fucking eats me.
Around.
The current score is 3.
Also, so many people just throwing up in chat. I don't know what.
Time to switch things up, including which
Welcome.
side you're on.
52% accuracy. I think I've never had higher
Sharp.
accuracy from that.
Mind is sharper.
I think that's my highest accuracy until.
Difference.
Makes it looking like Speedy. Yes.
Round 2, go!
Cinema.
Sayonara.
What PC specs do you have for 400 FPS? Use config. Exclamation mark config and exclamation mark specs. I have a 5080, 9800 next to me, blah blah blah. Need the editor to be able to. You do not have an editor again?
My blade?
I feel like I gave you like 7 times.
It's psionic energy. The full power
6 or 7
of my
times.
mind.
Hard to focus the full power of my mind on anything the way you're swinging that thing.
That's exactly the point.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The enemy has arrived.
Don't help me destroy this bridge.
I require health. That's better.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I actually suffer a bit from like some blood pressure issues a little bit. No, I think it's just because I drink caffeine unregulated. Without it, I'm fine. I also need to exercise more. Need to go to the gym more.
What a difference.
Grab in the back one. Then I'm good.
They got that injury fucking fast. Okay.
She missed.
The mist being hitting my face. Yeah. I tanked the fucking Phoenix with my face.
W body block. Wait, my dad. Still good.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I'm just forcing every support off one by one.
Oh, it's two. It's two. Look. It's not a two.
Step aside.
I like that. They have lost support ult, so you can iron fist ult for free.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Wait. Nope. I'm alive. Holy shit.
I'm invisible.
Look at this. Wait, I'm on her. She's not coming. She's not escaping. You think that gets the kill?
KFC acquired.
Play some mind. Let's see if I kill somebody.
Let's shit.
Only
Nope.
60 seconds left.
I need time to heal. What a difference.
These guys are about to. Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh shit.
Out of sight.
I'm gonna ult backline.
Oh, get this one. Stop it.
30 seconds.
We must persevere.
Sion, we must observe this location.
Stop TP.
What a disgrace.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay. Okay, ninja.
Stop TP. Oh, I missed.
Someone give this guy a sub, bro. Boss a collapsed line. He's in the hospital watching me.
Oh my god, I missed it point blank.
0.
I want to give this guy a sub.
GG's guys.
Spot guy. Yeah, well, thank you.
Another epic victory. Big win.
When am I getting? I don't. You wasted your rage potential, but maybe later. I want to get this man a sub. Allegedly. This Jeff skin is so fucking cute. I didn't. Nah, I barely played this. I probably could have gotten one of my vault this week. Oh, the birds are here. Got a birds. Thank you, Chungus. I can probably get it now. Thank you, Chungus. Thank you. Well, has a collapsed line and watch anyway. No one this thing. Only one of my birds. And he flew away. Not being able to shower. I can imagine. I hate feeling fucking ghost. Was abusing my viewers for monetary value. Did you help this guy get his win losses gimmicks? So I asked me to help him with his win loss, but and I told him like you know how to. This is not what you said. What do you mean? I did say Chungus can help you. Who knows how? As soon as that mom lives on bidding night before, you got this though. How's my Daredevil? It's like mid. It's like, it has potential, but I'm like where I don't have the muscle memory to like press my buttons correctly. Because I keep like misclicking the deflect, for example, but I'm getting better at it. Melee dive? Yeah, I've never played a melee character in my life. Never. But Daredevil is super good. I'm afraid he's getting nerfed though. If he's getting nerfed, probably not touching her. Yeah, so to get Nightmare 4 and late, you need to first of all get like 3 reses. You buy like get the 3 reses from the thing, and then you pick only like ancestral sword buffs. Ancestral swords attack speed, and ancestral sword damage, and maybe some lifesteal. And then you're good. There's people who did it with every character, I think. You just need like a very specific build. Cola is the easiest to get Nightmare for them. Playing with people is hard, because if you're not all playing Blade, then you don't have enough damage. I think I didn't solo Nightmare 4 first try, but that's only because I needed tactics. How did Bog get there? Oh. This guy's just chilling outside the map. I knew it. I knew it. What is this cute time, bro? So I think we're missing a win key mix. Anyway, 1 win. I think it's one. Actually, let me check. Let me double check. Yeah, 3 wins. Also, holy golden road. Look at this. Dude, look at that one. Damn. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's from today. The quick play doesn't count. My good ring. Almost. I'll probably get it today if this skips up.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
You wanna spectate my dad the whole game on the potato laptop? I can take a look, sure. Let me look at some food though. I am super hungry. I have a bed undercover here. I didn't even notice. But how much for the bed? What the fuck is that?
Come, my minion. Disappearing.
What is this key? I didn't get the penny skin yet. I have like 4 rolls. What the fuck? Wow. And the penny skin. I got the Rico. What? This off. Let's put it on for a look. I like this one better, I think. I think the white is better.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest player here in any reality. Here comes trouble! How's that for a greatest hit, Luna?
They go a mullet or a beard or both.
Double KO! Place. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5!
How do you play this character?
6 in a row! Way to go! It's fighter time! Unbelievable! Yes, sir! Wait for me! You never stood a chance.
Play a penny game?
How's that?
Maybe not on my main.
Mine's in place. I'm counting on
You
you,
just put
friends.
this. And then
Fighters get the job done.
put some
It just
mines.
wasn't your day.
And then cover them with this. I'm guessing.
Time for some fireworks. Here comes trouble. Mine's in place. My trap worked. How's that for it's fighter time? Perfect hit, fighter.
The music is kind of hard to hear on the way.
It just wasn't your
Partly
day.
because I'm playing music because of like an 11-minute queue.
Fighters get the job done.
Do I have any emote? No. I just have that.
You never stood a chance.
It's good.
Double KO.
What the fuck is it? that not emote when she comes out of mech? Got all her stuff in jungle. Gonna look at some food while we're waiting in a 10 million hour queue. Today's I raided someone. Guess with how many people? I think it was like 6, 7. It was like drowsy, I think. It's the last person. I knew it had to be something with 6, 7. Yeah. Could get pizza today. It would just be for the whole day. I did the gifted expired. No. What kind of pizza do I want? All you need is an easy to sell. W Game Ninja. Oh. If I wait 3 hours, I get like 50% off. Might get a Skull Pendant Ball today. Show us when you get it. Share it with the class on Discord.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
To lower the music a little bit. It's louder than my game. Also, increase my game a bit. Whew. What that was very needed. Bro, so cringe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What does that
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
mean? Dutch.
Might as well be me.
You can equals fuck. Oh. So he's fucking? I guess. Interesting.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
They'll be coming in 30
The only thing I know
seconds.
how to say in
Stay
Dutch is
strong.
kanker. Kanker.
This place is giving me a great idea for a new song.
Oh, I know a nice little karaoke bar in nowhere. Maybe you could try it out there.
Not clanker, kanker.
It might be fun to debut new material in front of a crowd for once.
And if you happen to need a backup dancer,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Yeah, Angela.
right?
Escaping us now.
Can you like yell at me at the same time as me? Sure.
Stop that vehicle!
Oh, those people. This Angela does so well. Oh.
There goes one of them. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Get cooked.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Almost had my own. Okay. I was gonna ult, but I don't know.
Sweet moves, right? Could use some love here. Teleportation time, yeah! You know, some health would be good.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, maybe? Maybe winnable?
I am ready to
I don't
play.
know. I was gonna yell at the name, but that shit lasted less than me.
I'm back, baby.
They hit a checkpoint.
I tried too fast, but
Sweet moves, right?
A nice deep freeze.
How can I just finish straight while I have everyone on me all the time?
No hiding from us now, buddy.
have more chances. Okay. Next one, next one. One. Ooh.
Teleportation time, yeah!
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll probably get pizza later. Oh my fucking god. I got stuck.
Shooting from a distance, coward.
A nice deep freeze.
Bro, this hero is crazy. Like, I go in, I can't do shit. He just grabs me. How's this even fair?
Okay. Oh, I have ult again.
Can't keep me down for long.
Better stop that vehicle.
No hiding from us
Jag
now.
kommer hem med en miljon support.
Sweet moves, right?
Okay.
There's still a chance to stop them.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
He's solo as well. Can we touch?
Oh, did you see that?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Much better. Oh, thought you had me.
We have 2 dive characters and my dive characters cannot dive. It's fucking weirdo.
There goes one of them. Oh, did you see that?
Not getting a chance to ult just yet.
Good pick. Thank you, man.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Well, I got a pick. Really was legendary.
Took out the sniper. You're welcome.
It needs to be more legendary now.
Teleportation time.
It's not enough kills.
Thought you had me. No hiding from us now, buddy.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, for some help. I'm dead, though.
Oh. Almost had my ult again. So.
Oh, did you see that?
Come to her ass. Piece of shit. Nah.
Careful over here, okay? Look who just showed up. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Ah, ult again. Where's the music? You don't hear the music? It gets too quiet. There's music.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, sweet moves, right?
Legendary. Come on. Oh, that's legendary. That's legendary.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Only 60 seconds left.
Bucky, when Invis ults, you alter and I alter and she dies, okay?
Oh, so quiet. You guys want me to scream legendary?
Sweet moves, right?
It's very hard for me to scream all the time. It makes me feel less cringe when I play. Actually do.
Here's one.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Oh, sweet moves, right?
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, there's some. They could be careful.
Oh! Oh!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
There goes one of them.
Don't give them another chance.
Moves, right?
Or else.
Bother this fucking. Ah!
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, for some help.
Legendary again. It's not gonna be legendary. Thank the rocket. Oh! Okay. That was legendary. Nice. I can't scream.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
If I like, it needs to be more. It needs to be more natural. I can't like force it.
Round 2.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
Love Virgil. Does Bogger wanna play?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Take your life on this one.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
They called the wrong one of us Iron Fist, kid. When my chi is fully focused, my hand is 10 times as strong as yours. After what Hydra did to me, I wouldn't be so sure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, thank you.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I can protect. Add time to the mix.
Oh, he was so low.
Moves, right?
Are we running 0 supports, guys? Hello? What is my team doing? Hello? If I get my girlfriend in the chat, would you hype me up? Yes. I'll see you flexing that you have a girlfriend. Okay.
You know, some help would be good.
Guys, what happened? Hello? Why are we 40 PS?
Get that vehicle moving again.
We were doing fine. Hello?
Someone's sniping at us. Teleporter ready. Oh, thought you had me. Oh, they do not.
She was 1 HP. How the fuck did she get healed in there?
W weapon, actually. It's really nice to have someone to support you.
No hiding from us now, buddy. This is real firepower.
Give him space, give him space.
Oh, thought you had me.
Why are we playing for fun?
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Damage boost me. I'm the high ground, damage boost me.
Could use some love here. Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, it's, I was about to say it's time to go legendary, but... Is it gonna happen now today? Something today. I don't know when the stream starts. That's a flying arrow, eh?
Don't quit on me now, little buddy. I'm used to feeling
It threw me off. Oh!
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower.
Getting better.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Take cover. Teleportation time. Yeah. Oh, thought you had me.
Double
That
kill.
sniper is history.
How about
There goes
that?
one of
Only 60 seconds left.
them. Me again. Ha
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
More eager idiots. Sniper. Such cowardice.
again.
Sweet moves, right?
Boom.
Someone's sniping at us. Oh, sweet moves, right? Use the love here.
Oh.
Let's rock this. Oh, gotcha, Andy.
Double kill!
Ooh, we locked him. Ooh, we locked him.
Wow, 4 in a row!
From us now, buddy.
Fuck, forgot to say legendary. I've locked him.
Soul Sonata. Don't turn that down!
Sweet moves, right?
What's the point? Is this bad?
Plasma!
I was locked in, man. Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a show!
Tremble before fast!
I'll be busting. So we have another ult.
Double KO!
Who's the man?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There goes one of them.
Punching just gives you more FPS. Makes the game a little better.
Could use some love here. Much better. No hiding from us now, buddy.
Yeah,
Maybe
I was-
some for you, Russell.
Yeah. Oh. I'm dead. My team went fucking 5 DPS.
Can't keep me down for long. Trees make good friends. Let's save this one.
Can you damage boost me, Mantis?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
No hiding from us now, buddy. There goes one of them. Oh, did you see that?
Fuck.
Friends, gather
No
around!
hiding from us now, buddy. There goes one of them.
Disappear!
Oh, did you see that?
I'll combo with you all, okay? You and you.
There goes one of them.
Your big chance!
Okay. We're doing this.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, team, enjoy.
Final score 3, 2, 2.
The BP is 14 and 16. I mean, it was really annoying, but
Another epic victory! Big win!
that's the same one as the Discord. Måste vara bara. August Celestial 3. What happened to my god? No god. What happened? Zazie left us. Yeah. Want to watch the goat. I'm here. Ah. I'm also walking. I'm chat muted, but that was an interesting game. Yeah. I'm 84. I'm one game off. Meow! Okay, 1 second. Be back. Be back 1 second. I'm gonna get something to eat. I didn't realize how much to download the apps in game from just watching in. Yeah. Yeah, like still.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. I got some food. I have a bed on my shoulder. Just some rice and chicken. Well, I'll get something better later.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Let's download game. I wouldn't burn
Time
back.
to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
He is pretty annoying. You did a decent pun.
30
You
seconds
did a
before
tall
you
pun.
attack. Get ready.
Well, yeah.
You ready to go bust some skulls out there, Hornhead?
That depends. Do we know if our opponents are
Like,
actually
those other things I
guilty
would
of
button.
anything?
Oh,
Annoying the
he's
hell
not a
out
bad
of
man.
me. That's more than enough.
Wouldn't stand up in court. But in this case, I'll allow it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Submission mark
2,
record, I think is what you're looking for.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day, and so we shall.
Those guys are about
Oh, thought you had me. There goes one of them. That's what's up.
Ball.
That's, well...
Beefy fanboy.
They captured the
I don't like
mission
this
area.
I was looking for one of these. No hiding from us now, buddy. There goes one of them. Oh, thought you had me.
Hey, idiot! Turn around! You're welcome!
Teleportation time. Yeah! Oh, did you see that? Coming right at ya.
Patch you up.
Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, thought you had me.
So many Daredevil players now. That's horrible.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh my fuck, I got it.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Hey, T! Hey.
Turning up the heat! I've got your back.
My favorite
I am ready to
I
put
have to
on
do
a
my
show.
first loss.
out! Behold the god of thunder! Let the devil!
They've almost got it.
Fire and light incarnate. Cosmic
I stopped it, I think. Not that it matters, but I stopped it. Yay. Yes, what's about?
Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused, we've got this.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you remember me, Phoenix Sun?
I, World Ravager, and your old host, Theodosia, as well.
And what of your rebirth? Or of Firehair and your father?
Mere legends. Thor is of Gaia, of Earth, of Midgard.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle.
but I have learned to love peace as well.
Ultron virus reinforcement!
Ah, look who's here.
Track this enemy!
Ultron virus
Wait, Ultron. Wait, the clank.
Striking mission area is yours to capture now.
Brother. Get off my dick. You can taught me a lot of things.
My health is low.
Let the devil out! I am Asgard's might!
I am ready to...
This is real firepower!
Can you kindly stop killing my chat, Asura? You have a string, I need to learn to protect the ship. Wow. Can't time me out.
This is my natural selection!
He's dead. I main Ultron in Rivals. First time I said while I'm playing Ultron. Bang. W there.
I am ready to put on a show!
Flanker man.
This is real
Do that, boys. Do that. Do that.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! Double KO!
Oh. Holy fuck. I'm just clanking. Thank you. I mean, Ultron. Thank you. Go get a nap. Get some nap. Nappies.
The area is almost yours!
Blanca Supreme.
Keep fighting until we have a winner!
This is real firepower!
Okay.
I am ready to put on a show!
This is my fourth natural selection. Ultron virus reinforcement.
Shake it up!
No, my children.
Double kill!
Selection.
Clanker gameplay goes hardball.
Without me. The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
So much power. Time to use it.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
I hope you're feeling worthy today, Goldilocks. We've got our work cut out for us.
Mjolnir brings the wrath of the Odin Force to our enemies.
Every human is a biological accident. It's intolerable.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Follow my lead. I don't. I really don't care.
Yeah, this map is not as good.
Thunder approaches. Emperor's perfection is here. I am very wounded.
But it's fine.
I have suffered
Should be able to get them running.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I am Asgard's might.
Oh, big. Big.
Mission area is yours.
He's getting fucked.
opposition target.
This is real firepower!
Repairs are in order.
Double Swain!
The rodent sample virus Emperor's protection.
Hold one.
You will fail without me.
But you have the lunch.
We captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Go, my children.
Shielded from harm.
Opposition targeted. Emperor's protection. This is my unnatural selection.
I am hungry.
Go, my children.
I'm in perfect command.
Unnatural selection. Enemy detected.
Let's take a step back.
Nice blue cheese. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with some of the motion.
I am ready to put on a show.
Thanks, so bad. We were like 1% up. Okay.
Fight to defend what's ours. Got it?
That was illogical.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Good one fight.
Ultron virus reinforcement. This is my unnatural selection.
What is it doing? Oh, okay, good.
Ready to unleash the light force.
Emperor's protection.
Cannot.
Allow me to repair your damage.
Oh no! What's behind you?
Extermination! You will fail without
They got fucking
born again!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
Friends, gather around.
Devil's Reign!
Don't die, Cloak. Oh my god.
Another epic victory.
Oh, I got it done it. 16 final hits. Finally, but finally. I need to lock in. Oh, I need one more win for technology. Okay, Liv, enjoy your nap. You got 98 SL? What? Are you at 98 SL is what you mean? Wait, what's your name? I forgot. Cap shield. Do I even have you added? I don't have you added. Well, I wasn't playing. As you can see. I played like 4 games here. And then a 28. And then a 26. I barely played. If I was open, I would have played side, probably. Unless I would have gotten clapped. Enjoy your nap night, ninja. It's Sejo. Oh, you know who Sejo is? You don't know who Sejo is? Okay. Bye bye, dude. Enjoy your nap. Told you, I guess, yeah. I just didn't want to start losing when I'm so close to eternity. But I think I have Guang Guang on my side now. Old on pick was clutch. Yeah, I couldn't do anything on any of the DPS characters, so just Old on is easiest pick ever. 67. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's Sedgwick. Defeats 5555. Oh. What is Bob doing? Almost nobody uses the stack command. I wasted all my fucking blue coins on the fucking device. I think you have to do it without the @ thingy, because it's gonna put a Twitch link. It automatically puts a Twitch, just so people can watch. You need to do it like this. It's this guy. Like that. And then that's him on Twitch. I guess he's rebranding it. He changed name. He got hacked or something, I think. That was Sigil MR before, but you're okay. You're good.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Yeah, but probably did kick on something. No, be like. Finally. It's bugged.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Or put him on the spot. We can't seem to get normal supports.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Someone let me know when the rivals show is on. Oh, watch out. Did you get? I actually got my Nutman yesterday. Like the day before. Fucking finally.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My odachi is sharp.
That's just some of the
My
classic.
mind is sharper.
Something Guang Guang's best agents, the Guang Guang Special
I
Forces.
fought Oni, slayed
From
demons.
G1 to one above all in 2
This
days.
should be easy.
Oh god.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
This cat is a Sura.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
What job did you apply to? What is the job? Why? Okay.
I needed that. Out of sight.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
How are you getting so far?
Mission area!
Sayonara. Step aside.
They shall not escape.
You didn't actually apply. Okay, just to get to the
Control seized!
Out of sight. Step aside.
That's Websy.
We are
Symphony?
undefeatable!
That's Craggy, right? Symphony is Craggy.
Our spirits
That's
shall
right.
meet again someday, little one. Our foes here.
Hi, Gloom. Oh, I'm getting shanked.
Farewell. Lift your wings.
Oh, fucking bitch. I don't think he can kill me unless I die in his tummy. Yeah. That's the only thing.
I stay behind still.
I'll patch you up.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You're mine.
His tummy murdered me. Should have known. should have cancelled that and like dashed.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
What the fuck? I got hit one in this.
Defend what is ours.
Control lost.
Good cut, Mag and Dev only.
Oh yeah, I think I lost some winning, motherfucker. Oh, give me a fucking break.
I'm slow. Nice, that's huge.
Wait, that's looking right there.
I'm walking. Get silent. How about Jeff?
One.
I have that bubble. Oh, I got you.
Look, do you know there's a guy with your name running around?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I fought Oni. Slave demons. This should be easy.
So I was doing his best to hustle some money from Minecraft.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
We shall not abide.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blankis is spitting some facts, I think.
Got it?
Some good questions. He's raising some good questions.
Demons to slay.
What do you have to say to
What
me?
are we waiting for? Here they come now. All prey has been located. All prey has been located.
Okay.
This should keep me safe. All prey has been located.
Looks like the missionary
Come back.
is yours.
Rank 1.
The missionary is yours.
Step aside.
I'll patch you up.
I'm pretty sure all Asura does nowadays is like stream, go to sleep, stream, go to sleep, stream, go to sleep for 15 hours.
Smashing as always. Step aside. I need time to heal.
Push forward, push forward.
Here they come now. Our foe is here.
Nice, beat him.
Oh.
I need time to heal. Now I must survive.
I'm fucking alive.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're mine.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't have bubble tea. That's one. Got you. I got you again.
Kill it. Doctor Strange.
Nice.
Nice.
Another dub.
Get that out.
Nice.
Look the poop.
Another
Thank
epic victory! Big win!
Can't stop winning. You pick one quick so huh? Oh, I have the one above all. Wait, it updates instantly. Nice. I'm gonna see what's well, bugger. Let's see. Bugger needs to lock in the end drama.
What would Foggy and Karen think if they could see me now?
Let's need to watch the second season of the other order. I'll do that after I finish.
Trial's over. I see you.
Peacemaker. I'm like about to be done with Peacemaker. Maybe I'll watch it later. It's hard to find time just to watch a show.
Sentenced to public humiliation. Can't run from justice. Face the devil.
Face the devil.
Pay for your sins. Ruthlessness is mercy. You're on my radar.
Next week is early access. Next week we find out what the new thing is. What's the next skin drop on Twitch? I think there's a Loki one today. I think there's a new Loki drops. Oh no, it's Sunday. Okay.
Is mercy.
There's new Loki drops on Sunday. Gotta clock in at the drops factory. That's why I'm surprised to see so many people in my stream. They're not being on for like...
It was a fair fight.
No, no.
Justice.
Very grateful. Very grateful.
3 down.
Hope you guys are like having a good time. I've been trying like to put more effort
You've been judged.
on my streams.
You're on
More energy. More yapping.
You're on my radar. Hellfire. I can hear them getting closer. You're on my radar.
I don't know when the rivals thing is. I think it's like in 2 hours.
You've been sentenced to public.
I don't know if I'll be live for all of it. Celestial 2, Celestial 2.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp.
Guys, Phoenix again.
My mind is sharper.
The Phoenix one trick? How do you a Phoenix one trick in the scene? Like,
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
no don't want this song.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Det är bara inte bara fälla en av dem. Why? Where the fuck?
Round one.
Why would you need to do that?
This should be easy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm impressed. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus.
There's not much point banning past hela. But okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Tänkte din bandsal också.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Our foe is here. You're mine. That's better.
I'm just dying.
There's no bubble.
Sayonara. Sayonara. This spot requires attention. Step aside.
I'll patch you up.
Sayonara. Farewell. Our foe is here.
Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Fuck. Ladrão. Let's fucking look. Oh. Losing.
I'll patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show.
What the hell?
Turn around.
I require help. Our foe is here. Out of sight.
Went rabbit on a rocket.
That's better. You're mine. Our foe is here. I need time to heal.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Farewell.
I locked in today.
Let the devil
That's better. Out of sight.
Oh, fuck me.
Only 60 seconds left.
I need time to heal. Farewell. Our prey has been located. Our schemes shall meet again someday. A few too many of them for my liking. Farewell.
Oh. Oh, it's Peggy. Marty,
What stranger? Someone could TP faster than me.
My hunt.
When science failed me, magic was there.
Mänsklig done it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Better stop that vehicle!
Farewell. I require help.
Oh fuck. My God.
Out of sight.
It'd be crazy if Blacklist wins, bro. They used to be so bad. That's why I don't like what they got organization again. They're pretty shady. I got like
Farewell.
all those stances.
What a difference.
Ready to put on a show!
Miracle, kill me, kill me.
Farewell.
Oh my God.
Only 60 seconds left.
Took us fucking 3 and 6, bro. I got it so like that.
Time to heal.
Oh shit.
Farewell. A shame this was your last dawn.
Oh my God, I got fucked. What the fuck is this respawn?
I require help.
They're down Luna. They're down 2 actually.
We must retreat.
The final 10 seconds! Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! Step aside. I'm
Oh, fuck
we have a winner!
I didn't get the thing there. That's interesting.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, thought you had me.
Yo, thank you, TJ.
Sayonara.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My God.
That's better. Out of sight.
Better stop that vehicle!
Farewell.
Only 60 seconds left.
Armed and deadly!
You're mine.
I need time to heal. Out of sight.
Holy fuck.
Double KO!
Did that hurt? Good. Sayonara. Our foe is here.
Down to 30 seconds.
I require help. Sayonara.
Let the
What the?
I need time.
Double kill!
Yeah, you cock stuff.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Let's go.
That's better.
Fucking bitch.
Gotta beat
Didn't expect that. Fucking bitch stranger.
We gotta beat Luke the Poop.
Yeah, we are beating him, but
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My
the freelo.
knowledge is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
that's Kagi.
Round 2,
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
That's
it?
gonna be probably very competitive. Really good though.
That's better.
Oh my god, I got fucked.
Farewell.
Just pressure on this singular tank.
Ashamed this was your last dance, Lord of Stars. Step aside. I require help.
They're all shooting from one angle.
Sayonara. Step aside.
This fucking bitch.
Ping.
Yeah, they probably make it.
They do.
Nice. Holy body blow.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
We're not even gonna bother wolfing this. As much of a juicy ult it would have been.
Out of sight.
I can win a different fight.
Need a little more time to brace my soul.
The enemy, what a difference.
Keep going.
Armed and
Double KO.
Yeah. Cook their ass.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let's a double!
Our prey has been located.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
6-7, wow.
Sayonara.
Cosmic yarn amplifier.
Oh.
What a difference. This spot requires attention. You pay for your transgression.
Don't quit on me.
Our prey has been located.
Look the poop. Kill him. Run.
A shame this was your last dance, Lord of Stars. Did that hurt? Good.
Look up.
Vehicle reached
Fuck
the
that one
checkpoint.
this time.
Keep up the momentum.
You did, man. You did. You're only this time. How did I not? Okay, hang on.
Out of sight. We must observe this location.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
That's better.
Buck is super pushed.
Sayonara.
I won every game today on Starlord. Oh, you Mogera.
Step aside.
Double KO.
This spot requires attention.
Step aside. That's 3.
My blade seems sharper.
GG.
Final score 3-2-2.
I don't fuck with him.
Another epic victory. Big win.
The ring zit this time. Why is my OBS not opening? It's because I'm alt tabbing. It's fine. Look at me. Fucking look. Because when I alt tab, it like kind of freezes for a second. I think I'm like 11-0, I think. In total, like past few days. Look at this. I ignore this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 12, 13, 14. I'm 14-0.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange. Here's a
Double KO.
10 minutes keep for so that game.
4 in a row. That's amazing.
I had like a 20-minute one.
Way to go.
You got a game? What? Good luck.
Here they come now.
When is the bad GT versus anti-Mario one? What? I have no clue.
Double KO!
I think God we fix the fucking crashes.
That's 3!
Those look like it's fucked.
Wow, 4 in a row! Wow! Amazing! They just get 6 in a row! Way to go!
Sayonara.
Unbelievable!
Demon. Step aside. The enemy has arrived. Sayonara.
I guarantee if I played like any other game, I would not have like temperature issues. Fucking levels. You optimized it like my ass.
Farewell.
You wanna drink some water? Because I feel like a headache coming. I wanted to fight with the person who made W mode. Oh.
Out of sight.
I feel like my body really needed that.
How sad.
Really needed that, I'll be honest.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Farewell. Mind over matter.
Unbelievable!
You're mine. Yes. You're mine. Sayonara.
You're gonna be so long.
I deliver a new kind of justice now. Divine justice.
I didn't even know that was an anime.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
How does the orange version of the skin look like? Looks like an iPhone 17 Max Pro Max.
Slay demons. This should be easy. What a disgrace.
Double KO!
Farewell.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! Wow, amazing!
Pretty cool. I like the orange. I like all the colors. I don't know if they can top the skin, to be honest.
Don't make me let it out. On the
Double KO!
But it would be cool to see that they come up.
face the devil.
That's
I want them to like maybe do
On the hunt.
like maybe a mythic kind of skin. But I guess they do that kind of mini versions, like the sounds. What would the mythic skin look like in this game?
That's what I call hellfire.
Maybe changing the weapon or some kind.
Hellfire.
I don't know.
Blind justice.
Blind justice.
It was a fair fight, and you lost. You're on my radar. Hellfire. You've been hellfire. Face the devil. On the hunt. Can't run from justice. The wrath beast. That's what I call justice. I see you. Blind justice. You've been judged. The wrath beast. You've been sentenced to public hunt. Can't run from justice. Dad would have been proud of that then.
Double kill! That's 3!
I don't wish just like left click looked different in this game. Just has a sound. I wish it also looked different. Fucking brain off. People will look at this Jeff gameplay and call it fun. Holy fuck.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My orange is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I'll be honest, the orange is kinda going on me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Come here. I'm so sleepy. Holy fuck. Hey, stop on Jeff. Are you serious? Fucking cringe.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So, cure my hangover. You drink Toxica? I didn't know you drink.
Round 1, go!
Got something that needs to be blasted?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're going to the graveyard? What the fuck are you doing in the graveyard?
You look tough.
Last night we did and played every day. Saw that game.
A famous singer.
It's fun.
Listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, you're in the right place for that. Let's go.
Is it
Your
for
battle
that
starts in
time?
5, 4,
I don't know.
3,
Maybe you're
2,
gonna bury yourself.
1.
Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Oh!
Oh, that was close. You know, some help would be good.
I don't know how I live in.
There goes one of them.
Sniper, look out!
Oh, did you see that?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No hiding from us.
Oh my god. He was one.
Battlefield ready again. Down and out.
Shall we, my mechanical friend?
Let's try this again. There goes one of them. Oh, 2 points.
Okay.
Star-Lord.
Almost there. Filter
Dude, that tracking was nice. What the fuck is happening behind us?
Disappear!
3, 2, 1.
Oh, thought you had me.
Oh fuck.
I'm doing this my way!
Destination Avengers
Can't
Tower.
keep me down for
Move
long.
out.
There goes one of them. Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff.
Okay. Yeah, Titanics.
It's okay. Admit it. You need...
What is that TP? How am I supposed to do anything right now? What the fuck?
Second shift.
Guess we are staggering as well.
The creatures of the night shall not stop us.
Fuck, here. To have a fucking volley from your ass.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds.
I can clapping now.
I unleash
What is happening?
Turning up the heat.
We gotta babysit a robot? Great.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There's a mug there.
Can't catch me. That's all it took? Really? Thanks for the boost. Plasma!
What the fuck?
Cosmic flame! You are nothing!
There's 2 flanking on card.
They must be stopped. Turning up the heat.
Oh my god, he's one.
Clapping. Walk.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. We are undefeatable.
Ashanti's power!
Second shift.
the fuck?
By the eye of
3, 2,
Agamotto!
1.
Armed and dangerous!
Nice one.
You've been judged.
Get that vehicle moving again!
They're not getting anybody from me.
Ha! There you are.
No, he's one.
I spotted a sniper.
Can't catch me.
You are nothing! Only 60 seconds left.
Turning up the heat.
Strange out here.
Plasma.
Fuck.
We are undefeatable!
I'm dead as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play time to this guy.
Blow up.
I've come back from way worse.
Down to 30 seconds.
Now you don't kill these swaps, Darkman. Fuck you, lose the game.
Vehicle moving again.
Thanks for the boost.
Why is this guy has paper mental though?
I've
What?
spotted a snack cause.
The final 10 seconds.
Go for a lane.
Cosmic energy.
I'm doing so much fucking
We'll have to
damage.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Fear Magneto!
Thanks for the boost.
Armed and dangerous!
The current
Yes, going
score
back
is
really helped us.
1, 2, 0.
What the fuck is on
Time
that
to
shut
switch
up?
things up,
It's
including
good,
which
confirm.
side you're on.
Don't act like you're doing better than him. You're doing nothing too.
Behold my cosmic.
You're so bad with DPS, just let me DPS, go tank.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Why are we on Punisher? Don't you play good? Punisher? Aren't you a good player?
Yeah, still the ace, 10-6, better than you, 7-7. Get out of the minus and talk to me.
Oh, it's still useless. Doesn't matter if you have ace. You have no value from any ult.
So you don't have value from your ult as a Punisher, you don't have value from your kills, you are doing nothing as a DPS, so what's the value from you at the game? At least I'm getting some kills without ults.
Looking for a giant tree and some humanoid morons. You seen them? They're kind of my only friends.
I don't know, it's hard to play Mag and left click, double someone,
I'm going to destroy the whole
you won't win the game.
Whoa! When?
very soon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turning up the heat.
Hostile.
Can't catch me.
Need something?
Better stop that vehicle.
Go pick, let's go. Heal me, please, heal me. I'm low. Strange one. Strange can die.
Fuck one, man. That's bad, it's not one.
Fox Strange, no flight, Strange.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
You are nothing! Disappear!
Oh.
By the eye of Agamotto!
A fitting end.
I don't know how no one killed that Bucky. How did he get away? Well, I didn't get away, but he just went past us.
I like the cold.
Turning up the heat. Can't catch me. You are nothing.
Fuck off. No widows actually ways, yeah. Please let me TP.
No.
My internet is like dying.
Do you want TP or we can regroup it easy? I'm gonna TP right side.
Don't TP, don't.
I just want. Punish your test if you can, guys.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Vishanti. Magneto!
Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Reborn again. Psychic shift.
I am EU. I'm playing EU.
Down to 30 seconds.
Done. We almost won that too.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be
Still
a good time to
winnable now.
stop them.
Guys, just go mag and make it easy for us to win.
Oh no.
Stop that vehicle.
Reborn. Psychic shift.
Fully focused and ready to go.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'm doing this my way!
Disappear.
That punch so dead.
Psychic shift.
I go, guys.
Down boost. Oh my god.
Ooh, what's up?
Holy fuck.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm ready to put on a show.
I can break the bubble as much as I can.
إلا ما go follow, give me bubble.
I can feel your pain. Turning up the heat.
No, can't die. Kill strength, chase him. And mark behind you one.
Come back.
Go back. I will have another round.
Phoenix now.
Left. Yeah, we come Phoenix up. Might go in high, careful guys.
I wanna go well.
If you want to up,
Downward boost. That's bad, buddy.
The shield never hurts.
For mutant kind!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pause it, guys, careful, they can't touch. Nice. Release.
Am I really? Yes, I am really. What about? Oh, you asking if Wes is? No, he's saying I am.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Need to change that command. If you can type exclamation mark set rank, like the stack thing. What about? You can type exclamation mark set rank and then the rank. No, you don't need to. It's not about fuss about. I made a command you can do. Yeah, there you go. And then when you type rank, it will be then. There you go. Wanna watch Ignite? Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that too. Ignite it now. Let's see. Let's not enter my elo. Let's watch some Marvel Arrival.
Live from Atlanta, it's the Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals, day number 2. Welcome. We have had an incredible series of games here in this incredible city on this incredible stage. The stage of immortals, ready to find our final champion for the year in Marvel Rivals Ignite. I am Tetra, and today I am joined on the desk by
today the finale.
Dan. What an incredible series of games we had yesterday.
I am so excited for all of these games. Every single game has been quite literally absolute cinema.
Well, I need to
and
alt-tab. Can I
as we
alt-tab?
head into day 2, we're going to see even more.
And I am also joined by the one, the only, it's Ryan Central. Let's hear the same opinion from you. What stood out for you yesterday?
It was just how quick the pace of these games have been. Like, now we're on stage, now that there's elimination on the line, we go from 6 teams today to I think 3 for tomorrow. They're going to be dropping like flies, but we're really finalizing who is going to be the best team for Marvel Rivals esports event with Ignite this whole season.
We have so many lower bracket games coming up for you where we will see some teams being sent home. There's a lot of eliminations on the line, but there is also that progression up to the upper bracket. And we'll be jumping into that in but a moment. But what an event this has been so far. The group stages already we saw upsets and we already saw some incredible push-throughs. Let's have a look at the results from yesterday so that we can break down exactly what happened. We started off with what a lot of people might have been expecting here, with VP having a very close series versus 100 Thieves, and then Na'Vi taking out Reject, FlyQuest taking down Dark Zero. But then we had the match where a lot of people considering might be close, and we were right. Chopper Mag versus Citadel.
Yeah, this was one of the matches where we said that Citadel were in a bit of a slump right now, and Chopper Mag are just going up and up and up. As you look down in the bracket, or in the schedule I should say, they finally got the revenge on Dark Zero. A match that was absolutely electric. If you do watch that game, I am gonna personally say that had the fight of the year.
You've also got the best of 5 elimination games at the end. The 2 teams that weren't able to pick up a map win at all this event, unfortunately, were DZ and Rejects that were eliminated later on in the day. But we had some good moments. 100 Thieves showing a lot of promise, like not having the best group stage as the #1 seed from America, taking a map off of Virtus.pro that we're about to see. The winningest team, as we keep calling them, Techa, from Europe. It really is just them being able to sort of perform to their strengths, but seeing 100 Thieves push them shows that they're mortal.
We also have Na'Vi, the current world champions, with some roster changes. They came in and they didn't look as clean as a lot of people might have been expecting them to, but fighting from behind is where Na'Vi seems to excel. And unfortunately, Dad, we did have to say goodbye to Reject in that series.
Yeah, a little bit sad, but you know, it's fine. Reject finally got their chance at playoff glory, but unfortunately it was just not meant to be. They did get taken out 3-0 by 100 Thieves, but Asia as a whole are starting to scale up a little more.
And Ryan, we cast this game, Citadel versus Chopper Mag, and as Dan said earlier, this had maybe the fights of the tournament.
It was end-to-end stuff, realistically. Like Chopper Mag going onto stage, looking strong. Citadel used to being in these brawling engagements worked, but then we get into those full best of fives, 100 Thieves, looking strong and getting more reps on stage. Tero saying they were looking more and more confident the more time they got. And Reject, they looked better as the series went on, but it felt like the damage was already done before they could realistically fight back. And Chopper Mag, they kept that pace up that they had against Citadel Gaming earlier on. And Dark Zero struggling to adapt to the meta. There's some fantastic players on this roster, unable to get a win on stage, and unfortunately going out in that 7th to 8th spot.
But it does mean that Chopper Mag did continue through over Dark Zero, as we do see here in our bracket. In the upper part, we do see Virtus Pro and Na'Vi, a bit of an EMEA derby, and then in the lower bracket, FlyQuest and Citadel. We have 2 teams in that upper bracket who have not been to an international event yet.
Yeah, Virtus Pro really being one of those teams, right? A team that barely missed out on Guangzhou back in Stage 1 and the mid-season finals, and they said it. This is why they're playing. This is what they're here to do. This is why the team has been together ever since the beginning of this entire game. And so far, they are showing the world why they are, if not the best team in the world right now.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like the teams that have the least experience on being on stage are probably the most structured, right? Virtus Pro especially, they have a real follow-through with their draft and how they want to play the game. And FlyQuest, they've been able to dictate the pace of every game that they've played, going up against Na'Vi, 100 Thieves, and Citadel, and beating all of them to go top in their group.
But we also have to talk about the fact that the lower brackets are on the edge of elimination, which is going to put a lot of pressure on them. And these upper bracket games have become incredibly tense because you're down to the best of the best. Let's have a look at what these teams are fighting for, because that pressure is going to be compiled by the level of this prize pool. $1 million available for these teams, with first place taking home a cool $320,000.
Well, Bobo was saying that to pay him, and like, I think he'll probably want to finish higher than sort of like 56 of that 60k to work with. And there's always a chance, right? It's getting your name on the stage and sort of etching your name onto the trophy to be the first ever like Marvel Rivals, like grand final winners. Sure, we had Na'Vi do it at the mid-season finals, but this is the event of the year.
The event indeed. Not only you get the top prize, you also get that nice little silverware, that trophy looking absolutely beautiful when we did our own little interviews, but they will soon enough be on the stage as we look ahead to our schedule.
Yes, we do. We're starting off with that EMEA derby. We're following the bracket down here with Virtus Pro versus Na'Vi before moving on to FlyQuest versus Citadel Gaming. And then it's elimination time. We'll be saying goodbye to 3 more teams, as we will have the 100 Thieves versus one of these losing teams, Chopper Mag versus one of these losing teams, and then the winner of those series will be going up against each other. Like Ryan said, we'll be saying goodbye to 3 teams today.
There's a potential that a team could play 3 series today, 2 best of 5s to the best of 3, so it's grueling. And it's tricky because you've got 100 Thieves and Chopper Mag that know, okay, for this first game, Chopper Mag are playing the loser of Na'Vi Virtus Pro, so they're going to be watching keenly to see what they can exploit, but also the teams that are playing in those first best of 3s are going to be a bit more warmed up for their games, right? So it's a little bit of like, do you want to be sort of playing as many games on stage to get the reps, or do you want to get some time to just watch your opponent, have a coffee or whatever, and just prepare mentally on what you need to do?
And that's another thing, right? If you show so many games on the biggest stage, a lot of teams are going to take notice. They're going to see you go deeper and deeper into that playbook. And that kind of strategy is being exposed onto the biggest stage. It's going to take notice for a lot of these teams, and we're going to see if there's going to be more adaptations, more evolutions of the game, something that we've been seeing time and time again throughout this entire group stage.
And speaking of adaptations and evolutions, we're going to jump into our first series here. Virtus Pro versus Na'Vi. Let's start into this with Ryan. This is a matchup with so much history. Talk about it from a Virtus Pro perspective here.
So, really, it boils down to this. Since Marvel Rivals was in closed alpha, closed beta, any chance that we had a chance to be in the game to play it ahead of its launch last December, everybody's like, let's put together an esports tournament. And Team Cats back then played in all of them, and they won all of them. This is one of the most dominant teams that we've seen in esports, full stop. But for Virtus.pro, this event, it's pretty much followed as route, right? They haven't dropped a map at all in group stages, and only dropping a map against 100 Thieves yesterday in playoffs. The amount of damage might seem a little bit smaller when it comes to like final hits, like damage taken, headshots, mostly because they are so critical of getting the series done. Not only are they winning 2-0, but they're like having one-sided games.
I'm happy with that.
And they're just
I don't wanna, like,
efficient in their executions. So many of these
push it, you know. I don't want to push my limit.
We gotta point out Dredro, right? One of the Jeff players on this team who has been so good at landing those It's Jeff ultimates, and he has mainly been the difference between a lost fight and a huge commanding win.
Literally seeing it there, right there. To the edge. Perfect. Multiple 3-2, 3, 4-man It's Jeff ultimates, bringing out so much potential for the team. But another player who we've been highlighting throughout this entire tournament is Sparker. Why are they such a standout?
I mean, he's always been a strong duelist player, like across all of the hero shooters that he's been a part of. And one of the things that meant that Virtus.pro were very good in the early stages is because we played more of a 2-2-2 setup. Once we got into a meta where it's triple strategist, maybe we'd see Sparker on the Adam Warlock, stuff like that, but he is a machine, a monstrosity to get like the picks and eliminations. You want to put him on duelist to have these kind of moments, especially when you've got five. It's often overlooked because we are highlighting Sparker.
Why is it like 30
He's a lot
FPS,
more like the theory craft, the cerebral, smart player. It really just allows Sparker to get the picks the same way that Terra does for 100 Thieves.
But now we're going to be moving on to the other team here. While Virtus.pro, every single tournament that they have been able to play in, with the exception of Ignite Stage 1, they have won. But the fact is, because of that Ignite Stage 1, they did not make it to mid-season. That was won by this team. Na'Vi, coming in at the time Brad Esports, now as Na'Vi. They are your current world champions. But Dan, while they fought through the lower bracket in that mid-season, they've also not had the easiest run here.
Yeah, the road was definitely very bumpy getting here into the grand finals.
I like how Jerky went from like almost being banned from Ignite because
very
he was found playing shitty shit.
Being the defending champions.
Now he's
some teams
straight
up forgot that they were the world champions. And they were the ones also innovating the current meta, or at least back in the meta, back in the mid-season finals. They were the first ones to utilize the reworked Jeff to its full potential. And now coming in, they're not as influential as the current meta, but now they are looking to be online and ready to go.
So Ryan, I asked you earlier to break down the history of these teams from a Virtus.pro perspective. I'd now like you to start from a Na'Vi perspective, because they have a very significant title versus Virtus.pro.
The team to first ever take a series against them. We sort of said the Virtus.pro went this longest distance by being undefeatable. But Dan, seeing as you were there, close your eyes and imagine this, right? You've got Virtus.pro going through group stage one, nice and comfortable. They got against a team called Rad that ban out with this new Ignite draft system a lot of the strategists, which sort of took Virtus.pro by surprise, and not only beat Virtus.pro for the first time ever, they do it in 2-0 fashion. Leg Day, he's not here unfortunately at this event, the absolute Mogger himself was bewildered when casting it because it was just unbeknownst to anybody. Dropping a map was crazy for Virtus.pro, never mind the series.
But it wasn't usual.
And nobody expected it would be Rad to do it. It was like Berber Patipim that became Citadel. Rad took everybody by surprise, and then they went on to win the first ever international event. That's this team.
And that's absolutely shocking, right? Being able to find the
really nice to me.
Virtus.pro.
Also gave me a raid one
and
time.
I don't think Virtus.pro were able to really recover from that after taking that loss against Rad. They just went on a downward spiral, but now they look to be somewhat fine, and now they're back on the biggest stage.
But Ryan, while we've talked in the past about Virtus.pro having some draft difficulties, and that is a little bit of something we'll talk about later, Na'Vi seems to have a little bit of trouble as well in their Ignite stage.
Yeah, so this takes a lot of saying up, and the reason why I wanted to bring up this tweet is because I speak to Trust Me about it in the interviews that you might have seen in between, where like after Trust Me and Na'Vi got knocked out as third seed from stage 2, which was against Virtus.pro, he felt that that game just wasn't a good representation of the teams that were sending to this event, right? So like Trust Me was frustrated in their team performance, but felt for Virtus.pro as well, like the level that we expect to see from them, that series just didn't deliver for them. So this is a good chance now that it's not a seeding game. This one is like a really
VP won that game though.
But for Trust
he said
he
they will 0-4
VP,
but
I interviewed him earlier this week.
VP actually won.
When
wrong, I suppose, at the end of this stage, really, going into this event, would you say, Trust?
And now this question is directed at me, because we've talked about it, right? The tweet I've done. A lot of people misunderstood it. I never meant it as a banter or anything like that. I was just merely disappointed that we trolled a lot of practice before the event as well, not really on the day, right? I mean, when you come to a tournament, when you come to an event, you prepare months ago, right? Weeks ago, and we just haven't really prepared that well for it, and it wasn't enough. So I mean, Virtus.pro is also a great team, right? But I mean, we wanted to win, and we will try to win this one, right?
It felt for Na'Vi that the stuff that they practiced wasn't really added into what they wanted to do in the server. I do not think, Tetra, I do not think, Dan, that this is going to be the same mistake that they make again, especially when it feels an important game, because you're playing, if you lose this, you're in the elimination bracket. And like you said, Dan, if you lose in these series, there's an exploitation, and ChopperMag's going to want to watch and see what gets exploited, either in the draft, in the server, compositionally, and use it against whoever loses this series.
Right now, we've been talking about ChopperMag in particular, about how they've been on an upward trajectory. Are you feeling that for these teams, Dan?
For VP, definitely, if we scale it, zoom out all the way back to stage 1, you could say VP are on a skyward trajectory right now. They are looking so good. It also helps that the meta currently in Season 4.5 really benefits them at the moment. Na'Vi, they did have that downward turn a little bit after the mid-season finals, considering that they really didn't have a break ever since they won that mid-season finals, but now they seem to be up on that same trajectory, and there is a world where these two could just meet each other head-on at the peaks of their team careers.
Plenty of opportunities to see that, as these two teams are now in that upper bracket. This is going to be a best of 3. Let's have a look at a bit of a history of the matchup of these two teams as we're preparing to head on in. You can see that in the group stage winners final, it was a 2-0 for Na'Vi. In the group stage final, though, and the playoff losers final, we started to see Virtus.pro bring it back. The recovery, and Ryan, we're going to mention it here. The history of Virtus.pro when it comes to the Ignite ban system has been a bit of a tumultuous one.
Since it was introduced, I think it was either Fi or Dredro was tweeting, being like, this is a weird draft system, and I think it's mostly because if Virtus.pro are on like a draft system where if I ban out Daredevil for my team, it bans it out for Tetra's team, right? Here, for Ignite, it's a little bit different because you ban against your opponent. Virtus.pro want to play like that, because if you're in a match like mirror matchup, pound for pound, Virtus.pro beat everybody. They have always beat everybody. It's hard enough to take a map off of them. But when you
I feel like
that
this is never gonna
that's where
use DreamHack to host.
And we're going to be heading over to the stage 2 instead of triple to kick us
wonder if they're gonna
off. We're
host
going to head over to Cozy so that we can introduce our
teams. It would be really nice if they host in
like
Stockholm next.
Atlanta, Georgia viewers around the world, this EMEA collision has been nearly a year in the making, folks. Let's please welcome our first challenger, Virtus.pro. Filled with some of the best players in the world. We have Nivix, Saipe, Dredro, Sparker, Fi, and Finzi. How's it going? How's it going, Nevix? First, gotta say, one word to describe this team. What is it for the viewers to know?
We're the best.
The best. Simple. Very easy. And listen, for your competition, the other side, Na'Vi, your
that's
fellow
EKO.
folks in the EMEA. What's the word you have for them?
With the outfit.
Well, Na'Vi, if you want to remain world champions, you better lock in, because the VP is here.
Love to hear it, y'all. We'll go take seats. Good luck out there and have a good matchup as we welcome in the other side of the ring. And their challengers, Na'Vi.
That's tough.
Now the crown was always theirs. They look to firmly take it back. The team that nobody wants to face. Trust me. How's it going, my friend? Good to have you here. They just had some good words for you. I want to hear from you, my friend. What do you have to say to VP?
We lost to them in the stage 2, right? And we're here to make up for it, right? We're rivals.
Pure Marvel rivals. Perfect sentence to wrap that up. One word to describe you guys to the viewers in Atlanta.
We're here to win it all.
The coach is nice.
Here to win it all. The best, here to win it all. That's what you want to see on the biggest stage. Absolutely good luck to you guys. Looking forward to this electric matchup between these two EMEA greats. Once again, Na'Vi filled with some of the best, the previous champions taking this thing home in the mid-season finals. Look to get the crown right back. They say it's deservedly theirs, my friends. And when we look at this stage set up, I think Trust Me said it best. It's perfect Marvel rivals, but today that rival is going to end as one of these teams go down to the lower bracket. And to break down all of the chaos, we have an awesome pair of casters today. Moxie, Vicky, let's break it down.
Moxie.
Thank you so much, Cozy. He said
Damn,
chaos.
Moxie.
I'm thinking pure chaos, guys.
Moxie
And you
has
know,
that
he
goes
also
hard.
said one word, but both teams had a lot to say, Moxie. I'm excited to open up the day alongside you, and we got a banger ahead of us to kick it off in our best of three.
It's a grudge match time. It is a grudge match time, and it's actually the first time that these two teams get to face off against each other since the Stage 2 EMEA playoff finals. So it's going to be a close one, potentially. We got to see a little bit of the history coming up
not
through
yet
that from
able
the
to
desk.
quit my job.
Virtus.pro last time did win
my
each
Silent
one
play.
3-1. However, that was on 4.0
Yeah.
meta, and that was when they were
Dude, I
relying
went
on
fucking
things like
8-0
Fire's
today.
Human Torch after being able to work
Going
out
crazy.
the man draft, because one of the adaptations that they had
Never
after being,
followed.
I think it's
That's
fair to say,
okay.
bodied by Na'Vi
I followed there?
2-0 the first time that they met in Stage 2 was going for the instant ban of Jeff into, and this might surprise a couple of people, the second instant ban was Star-Lord.
Crazy to see how that's been able to really progress as Season 4.5 has provided for us. But then you talk about the Trailblazers, right? Looking between these two teams, VP, a lot of revenge here that they're vying for. They're looking to take control over this series after they were cut short from that mid-season finals, from qualifying into China. Now back with a vengeance. They not only were able to qualify this time, they were able to put themselves up on top. It's going to be Celestial
They're just
Husk
starting.
to
This is
start
like
off
the
our
first
series
game.
on domination. And Moxie,
Of like
when
the
you take a
finals,
look
I
at the
think.
record right now,
Or
I
like
mean, Na'Vi
semi-finals.
are literally all stocks in with Celestial Husk thus far within the grind finals alone.
Yeah, they have not dropped a Celestial Husk in these finals coming on through, so it's definitely favorable to Na'Vi. However, when you look at the actual match history overall, Virtus.pro are the ones who are undefeated. Na'Vi were dealt a loss in the group stages by FlyQuest. So Virtus.pro do have the cleaner slate of records at the moment in terms of series. But with Celestial Husk, like you said, being that first domination, I would expect that the Jeff is going to be targeted. However, this is where we get to see that pick your poison mentality come into play. If Jeff is the instant ban, that leaves
haven't really
Mantis up
played
for
as a
grabs
team.
on the save slot.
Are they allowed to listen to Spotify?
Loki,
I don't
perhaps,
think.
the Groot
There's
as
no
well,
Spotify you can get me to listen to ever in a LAN match, bro.
of our
I'm lucky
first
to-
game. Let's get right into the action, everybody. Virtus.pro versus Na'Vi, a tale as old as time that you
I'm
have
guessing
seen
there's
transcend Moxie. And
nothing
let's see,
particularly
starting off
against
with our
it,
first
but
man,
like-
is it going to be the Jeffy boy? Is it going to be the Mantis?
It's the Mantis. There was a little bit of a debate. It wasn't an immediate lock onto the Mantis the way that we see it before, and it is going to mean that Na'Vi are going to be able to get their hands on the Jeff before Virtus.pro get the opportunity to save it. So now we're going to be getting to see likely a Jeff mirror save come on through as
Match on
Virtus.pro
Spotify.
targeting at the Venom to
match.
deplete the Jeff's power bank of symbiotic shenanigans.
They don't want to deal with that here, as the Captain America Protect is the next to go out in favor
Jeff,
for
man.
Virtus.pro. Pretty like seeing this
I like-
tier 2.
I like
of
this
course,
layout.
because Finzi
This
is such
graphic.
a good cap here too,
This
as
is
well
really
as the
good.
fact that now on domination, you want to be able to stall for as long as
Beautiful.
possible.
Oh, it's
It's
not
Psylocke.
Jeff,
Psylocke
man. It's paying respect to Sparker. Like you said, removing that Psylocke because the Captain America with the
respect to
Psylocke as
Sparker.
well as an Emma and a Luna
And
is
Star-Lord.
just too problematic,
Right.
even with the Jeff, as we're going to get to see these
Yeah,
bans
they don't want to
also
fight
start to come
Star-Lord
into
or
play. Star-Lord is going to be the
Sparker's
next
Psylocke.
ban. They're really going after Sparker's hero pool here as a whole.
And fire them.
I like this already with the Jeff Protect at the very end, though. That means it's going to probably proc the Venom ban
I
from
mean,
the
they
other
still have
side.
Phoenix and they still have
I would
Bucky and they
expect
still
it,
have
like
Hela.
you to be a
Hela
Venom,
Namor is still
however,
open.
Captain America and Venom
They're
kind
keeping
of do
that.
the same thing. Is it really going to be a ban onto the Venom? Is this what Virtus.pro were trying to do by saving the Captain America, having a
Daredevil.
turn, but also being able to go for the Venom if they so choose, as it's now going to be Fire's hero pool that's being targeted, and what Na'Vi have done now is forced Fire onto something like the Winter
Fight
Soldier.
Daredevil.
Crazy they don't fall for that bait right
Both
there too.
protected
No
Jeff.
Venom ban, so you can still rock that symbiotic shenanigans, and it's going to be the protect onto the Star-Lord. You're going to be taking to the skies. Looking at what this final ban is going to be from VP, but already a different slate than what we were expecting when we were actually doing some research, looking at the history between these two teams, Moxie.
Angela or Invis? Psylocke is going to be the thing that they're going to remove instead. So there is going to be a dive Vanguard coming on through with this Star-Lord, as well as an Invis to shield it if that's the lineup that Na'Vi want to go for, because they got the Jeff, but they also didn't get the rocket banned against them. So what we're going to be seeing from Na'Vi is pure undivable aggression to be able to kite out around Virtus Pro's really aggressive walkthroughs, right? Virtus Pro, when we've seen them in domination plays the last time around, they've just been pressing W, going first, taking the space away from teams. And what we're seeing at the moment in terms of hero loadout is a huge turn away from that. They're looking to slow things down. We're going for a pick composition with the Hela and the Namor instead.
And now being able to find these setups too, looking at what Na'Vi wants to bring out, if Jerky does stick to this Daredevil, it actually benefits them, and as well as the fact that they're going to be able to control Naga on the approach. Keep your eyes over to the skies, and when that BRB is used from both rockets on both of these teams, as we see a nice little flyby, whoa, on a roller coaster all through Celestial Husk.
Do Na'Vi read it though, because Virtus Pro, they saved the Captain America, which is absolutely big. It means that Virtus Pro could run a dive composition. Do Na'Vi think that they're running up against a dive? Is that why we're seeing Jerky over to the Bucky? And we get the Emma as well on the side of Trust Me to prevent that rush down. As VP, they don't go for the Hela Namor, they don't go for the dive, they go for pure sustainability. It is Adam Warlock on the field instead.
Both teams.
The change up here with Nevix being on that group and Sparker being on that Bucky. Talk about some last-minute swaps right here from VP. While they see where Na'Vi's approach is going to be from that high ground, a nice little rotational approach to try to take control and wrap right behind VP here.
This could be absolutely massive. Virtus Pro getting Nevix on the group with Strangling Prison to lead up into the Kraken Impact follow-through. It's going to really force Na'Vi's hand in terms of that positioning, as this is currently a stalemate on the point. Na'Vi not wanting to make a first move.
Can't imagine
they know that
how
Fight's going to have the full bind and have to get ready to disengage it when Virtus Pro move aggressively forward with it.
The side bait here being on the Luna too. It's all eyes on Sparker and Dredro trying to make some of these plays happen. Fate already close the Eat Jeff alongside that of Dredro as Jerky moves up. He is slapping them up with the Bucky gun here and is slowly trying to approach that Kraken Impact, but with the hook, he brings them together. The safety, the group walls on top of it, the isolation from Nevix trying to help him out, and they get the retaliation as Sparker gets that first pick off the Jerky.
Yeah, Virtus Pro use that Soulbind to walk forward aggressively. The first Itch Jeff on the field from both of these teams, and we hear the Kraken Impacts go on through. Sparker using his to try and get on top of Fate, but Dredro's been able to make away with the ice onto Trust Me. Invisible Boundary comes on through from Na'Vi onto that point. They still have the sustainability, and Virtus Pro have to give up the space and respect.
Take a look at the fact that none of these teams have flipped this point just yet. It's just been scrappy, poking from afar. Now that Jerky comes right back around, Naga's got the Eternal Bond. Jerky can follow up with this one side phase of Fate of Both Worlds ends here as Naga at the very end finds Fi, and Raharo is going to be able to find Sparker. That's 2 out for VP as the Silent Seduction comes out next, but you won't be able to have that sustainability as Fi is looking to back away, but he cannot get away in time, and he already used up that passive.
Trust Me coming back on the Doctor Strange means he's got the ability with the capable levitation to collapse onto the Adam. Virtus Pro do not get the opportunity to utilize the comic revival and clean everyone up from Na'Vi with the overall sustainability, which is why we were seeing both of those teams invest so heavily into that first fight for Virtus Pro. If they were able to pick up the first point percentage, it's not about winning the fights that come afterwards, it's about stalling for long enough to be able to put your opponent into a rubber situation.
Forcing out these
even
ultimate rotations as Trust Me's about to get that Eye of Agamotto, but look at Nevix, look at Fi, who's going to be able to have that Karmic Resurrection shortly. Drito too with the Itch Jeff already has it online to match that with Fate. As they drop down, they try to contest right there over to the side here, but keep your eyes on Trust Me as he tries to go in, but he only finds Fi. Nevix brings them up together, but it was Trust Me who had pushed forward. He's still alive somehow as the Itch Jeff comes in.
Yeah, Dredro dodges the cast of Eye of Agamotto while also supplying the 100 heals per second, and Fate has been able to get away with the group, but the angle is not correct. He at least has removed Nevix from the fight temporarily, which means no group walls. have to be able to try and act
This
as a
makes me
cover
nervous.
between all of these opening shots from Jerky on that Bucky, who does have the Kraken impact ready to go. It's Sparker who comes through from his first level. Utilizing the invis boundary, and that slow
That's
is
a guarantee
good.
reset.
Leads into the Trooper's fist, and
I need to
Nevix
learn
is left
Bucky
behind
better.
enemy lines. Do Virtus Pro commit the revive? Yes, they absolutely do. Karmic Revival comes back through. They think that this is winnable.
The hook, Slim Jim here as he pulled him into that invisible boundary.
let's check
Fight
how
here on
Bucky
top of it
is
to get that pick.
how
But with
how
Jerky
much
going down, the Eternal Bond
one
not
playing
able to
have to
help
be
him
on
out.
Bucky.
Level 1 Crook though is struggling to get re-healed as he manages to find himself on that purple pathway as he slams down. You mentioned the bind with the Meteor M. Not going to be able to find it. Smart here.
The bind was enough alongside the invisible boundary for everyone from Virtus Pro to be able to live the Meteor M's connection. Eye of Agamotto comes through from Trust Me, but the follow-up damage is so slow. However, Rogero
maybe at the same
finds one of
time
the
not
most important picks on
family
the trigger
friendly.
mid-cast of it, Jeff, which means that Virtus Pro has to go for the one
Oh
box.
shit, the Nevix move, holy shit.
Connecting onto Navi, and that should be a sweep for Virtus Pro.
Okay.
A 3K? Sparker, he gets hooked there, but it doesn't matter.
committed a
When he
lot,
has the potential and he gets enabled, he finds
Yeah.
two back to back. It is that
Lucky.
final reset just to back away and get up on the high ground to stuff up Navi as they were already at 99% Moxie. VP, they had finally flipped that point in their favor.
But
Virtus
Navi
Pro is gonna
doesn't
be
have
pushing a
any
little bit more
ults.
aggressively forward instead of holding onto point because they have a lot of point percentage
He
to
will
make
get
up for.
in this
Plus, they will
soon.
find a position to be able to poke and build up the Karmic
They
Revival
really need
as
to farm
fast as he
ults.
possibly
Saka
can
also
because
has ults, but I
Navi,
guess they're
trust me,
fine.
he's on the grid himself
But this
now.
ball is
They're looking
expected
for
to
the
be the
Wombo
next
combo to
fights.
just sweep Virtus Pro's side and get the overtime back into that control.
But look at this invisible boundary that we have matched from both sides. Coming up soon for Saipe now. Level 1 Crook looking at Jerky currently as he's trying to get another hook. A nice repositioning from behind those crates as Jerky's not trying to overextend. I'm loving these walls that we're currently seeing from Nevix as he
These
holds
walls are
forward.
insane.
The invisible boundary called first though
These are
at the hands
insane.
of Level 1 Crook, which means VP will have a lot more time to work and they're about to get that Karmic
He was
Resurrection.
the hook.
Soulbind comes on through. Virtus
Jerky's
Pro gets the
being
space
pressured
over
so
to set
hard.
up the Kraken impact,
Oh,
and it's
the
going to be
ammo
all
ult is
the
insane.
squid off of the psionic seduction. Navi have no
Well,
choice. Stand in
defend to-
position, fall to the Winter Soldier, try and disengage, and lose your players later. It just has to be a fast reset to stop Virtus Pro from picking up too
that
much point
wasn't Sparker.
percentage.
I mean, Sparker
For
did the
Navi,
kills,
originally
yeah,
at 99
but
when VP were at 0 when they
Fincy
flipped the
with his
point. Now look
ammo
at this, going into
just
another
got
round,
everyone.
another fight, and Navi, they have almost 5 of these ults here, looking at Rojaro and that Meteor M. Trust me, moving up here on the high ground, and look at Nevix's positioning too, with Jujo also having the It's Jeff.
Fate could be massive in this fight too. It's Jeff to be able to find Pi's res position and take them all off of the map when he's still got the self-res. Triangle prison leads up into the Kraken impact. Dridro's going to be utilizing his ultimate, but it's Pi that we're looking for. And it's Pi that Navi are going to be looking for. He brings Saipe back into the fold. The sustainability is going to be that the strangling prison is not blocked in time by Rogero's ultimate, but Navi are still
What is even going on? Oh, Sparker.
Because Sparker find the reset, and he's still got his ultimate, but he gets taken down.
He said that was my Jeff at the very end here. He was trying to find out Fate when he heard the It's Jeff, and it's gone here for Groot as he can't do anything about it. Fate follows up. He gets the 2K, and now it's Navi looking to flip this point back in their favor. It's 99 to 99 with the Puerto Rican test.
Pi brings himself back in with the self-rise. Sparker and Jerky both on the Doctor Strange so that the players can get their numbers
maybe
back
they
in.
have time.
Virtus Pro are missing
Sparker's
Saipe, missing
TPing.
the ultimate to be able to stall, and that portal will close before the Invis woman can come back into this fight. Navi still have level 1 Crook on the field, about to hit invisible boundary of their own, and this one's going to be uncontested as it comes on through from Saipe later, which means that Navi has the later sustainability. It's just a matter of pushing Virtus Pro off of the point onto the side.
It was a Venn diagram here. Level 1 Crook getting stunned temporarily, but look at Trust Me. He's going to bring them all together with that Groot hug as Nevix rolls out on the Venom. He'll be soon having that Feast of the Abyss as he brings it together. Doesn't find the extension that he wants as Fi gets taken out. Nevix needs some follow-up help here with the anti-heal, with the Venom ultimate, and with the Silent Seduction from Fincy. Look at Rojaro. He's got that Meteor M. This fight is still going. Overtime fight still ticking away.
Fi comes back on the rocket with the BRB, but Navi were able to hide around the Emeralds, but with the pillar, Eye of Agamotto comes on through. Jerky takes himself to the sky to avoid Dridro's Eid and manages to take him down. Fate now gets his own It's Jeff. Can Virtus Pro avoid it? Navi are in control of the point. If one of those players gets eaten, it is overtime over. And we go into the next round of Celestial Husk. 1 round up for Navi.
That
If
was
that
so
didn't
close.
hint what we're in for our
Goddamn.
first series of the day. How long did that overtime fight last? A minute and 45 seconds.
Yep. I mean, Adam was in play.
Yeah.
Are we really surprised that an overtime went long when Adam is in play and you've got Soulbind cycles and Karmic revival casts?
There was not
And
that
Doctor
good
Strange
other
Portal.
misses.
And the Portal recontest, and then the double Invisiwoman ultimate tier 2. I mean, how many It's Jeffs did we also see at the very end there?
Yeah.
Even with the recontention that we had from Nevix when he swung in on the Venom. Taking a look at the scoreboard thus far, 8 final hits in favor
It's hard
for
not to
Sparker, but it was
shake in this
Navi that were able to
situation.
close it out, at least for that first round alone. Trust me, also making those adjustments to look at
Naga's
the
in
damage output.
support.
Here we go. Virtus Pro, they teased it earlier. It's going to be the Helen Namor as we head into second round, trying to slow things down. This is going to be so important for them to win this first fight. Finzi and Nevix both going to be on the Venom and the Captain America. This is not Vanguard picks for eliminations. They're not going to be looking to dive set up things like a Psylocke follow through. This is disruption at its core, trying to buy as much attention away from the Hela and Namor so that VP can develop the angles for their duelists
You just have
and
to
set
hit
them up to find the
everything like
best.
a rank.
Oh man, and these invisible and push and pulls, by the way, have also been fantastic
play
at
it like
displacing
your left
the
depends on it.
positioning and rotational approach that they wanted, but with the Eternal Bond, it's going to put them in the driver's seat as you look at VP and Saipe and how to use the invisible boundary. It's to match that of the Eternal Bond from Naga, but let alone for Rajaro, and now Fate finding Saipe after using that invisible boundary just completely shuts it out, and this
Wait, why is
actually allows
Parker-
Na'Vi to have the number advantage going into this point.
Boundary
Hold on.
might have been
Playing
buffed, but
Helen
it still
on
does not stand up to Eternal Bond. The heals per second is stronger, but not just that. Boundary isn't a full cleanse, so one of the go-to counters to the invisible boundary was long since Eternal Bound in and then hit them with the Terror Cape. It makes it so easy for you to be able to find the pick onto the Invis. Virtus Pro identify their Saipe, too static of
Yeah,
a
they
position,
had
goes
counter
over to
ult.
the Rocket instead. So if one of them gets picked isolated, they've at least got the BRB station to bring them back.
BRB coming out in clutch here with Drijo being on that Luna, the dive in from Nevix as he's got the piece of the Abyss, nom nom nom, as he's looking to get the follow-up on the anti-heal. He needs some help here before he manages to get away, but at least he gets the invisible boundary out, and that was his goal the entire time on trying to waste more of that utility, get more of these cooldowns out. As the whale comes in, it slams down, and Trust Me then looks behind and gets a sign of seduction, staring at Fizzy before Fizzy jumps up. He actually avoids getting hypnotized at the same time. He gets around the other side of the wall before diving right back onto the point. And now with Na'Vi still having control over this point first, we're already nearing 50% and climbing.
Yeah, Juno does have Fate of both worlds, has to hold it for Jerky's ultimate, but that just means that Rajaro
Like
can
falling
use
asleep.
Meteor and against Spy's Goddess of Death will be able to absorb all of the incoming damage. There it is! Both of the ultimates coming through at the same time as Virtus Pro were able to push Na'Vi off to the sidelines and finally secure themselves point objective control. Jerky waits for the ultimate, what a freeze! Into the follow-up eat, however, and Fate is able to save his Winter Soldier and grab Jidro in one fell swoop.
You know, they got in the dab up here too, the follow-up together off of that freeze, but Fate, guess what? You can't get out of that cave as Drijo has your number. Level 1 Croak now is going to be able to follow up to get Sparker as Nevix is looking for the reset piece of the Abyss before trying to kite away. Jerky got hit by that originally, but again, it's another situation where you don't have Sparker there to get the follow-up with the whale.
You also don't have the pre-developed angles because Na'Vi haven't full disengaged this fight, hence why they're continuing to fight it out. Freedom Charge is going to get popped on the side of Virtus Pro, but Na'Vi just dropped the invisible boundary directly onto point, and Virtus Pro have no choice but to send the Captain America directly into it. Sparker is going to be back on the field, Trust Me falls, and that's one of the buffers from Na'Vi to hold their position. Horn of Proteus is called in, but so too is the shield from Rajaro called into play, and only now does Sparker find the elimination onto Jerky, pushing Na'Vi back and finally allowing the Hela and Namor to stabilize into the next engagement.
There she blows, and with the Squid getting that finishing blow. And VP backing away because they have control over this point after they were able to flip it earlier on. Now you're nearing 80%. And if you're looking at the changes from Na'Vi, Trust Me rolls out on that Angela. You see that Daredevil with Naga taking to the skies over onto that Star-Lord.
Oh,
This
they're
is
playing
just
Daredevil.
overwhelming
Jerky is in
pressure to be
Daredevil.
able to walk directly forward
None unlucky.
into Virtus Pro's angle control and push the Captain
Against
America
Bella.
and the Venom back with
No
the
more.
Angela. Jerky
Bella
in the
can
meantime has been able to
VP
find a
wins this
clear
round.
path of engagement onto either the Hela or the name of the Daredevil.
I
Gets
don't know
to
if you
see
can
which
do
angle
anything
both the duelists and the
Daredevil.
strategists are. And Jerky's found his pick. The Soul Drainer comes on through, but the
I remember
Daredevil
playing
lost
with
access to all of
Jerky
his
and
cooldowns, and it goes back to a
Daredevil.
limbo reset between the two.
What was
And
getting his
overtime ticking
brains
away
out?
in favor for for VP to
But
take
we
this
still
forward
won.
to round 3 for our first map. The It's Jeff from Fate playing around the middle side of the console as a Meteor comes up, and 5 with the Goddess of Death gets the reset. Saipei also able to find Fate, who tried to approach from the It's Jeff originally. Now Naga, level 1 Crooker is going to be able to have the Sia and the Galactic Legend, but taking to the sky after losing out on Jerky, they have the number disadvantage. They bring Naga right back with their BRB thanks to Crook at the very least, but VP together with this Hela Namor is so difficult as they jump in through the portal, looking at Na'Vi and trying to recontest.
Teleport has been set up for the Starlord to get back in, but it gets broken almost immediately. Sparker getting pressure because he's got the Horn of Proteus. Portal's already called in. Level 1 Crook also onto the rocket. Every single overtime shenanigan is currently being invested on the side of Na'Vi, so they can try and revive themselves. But the title Dirge Slow manages to catch Na'Vi's backline. And Virtus Pro just get to play aggressive, but trying to hold on to this Neighbor ultimate to have going into the next round. They're not thinking about this round because it's already done. Virtus Pro clean up, and we go into a full 3-point Celestial Husk.
This is what I'm looking forward to. This is what we're expecting against these two powerhouses from the EMEA region. Talk about the Namor and Hela team up as well. For every KO you see on that screen, you get a nice little undead monster to help you out to follow up with a lot of these other picks. And it's what you were talking about, Moxie. It's a lot of overwhelming pressure.
Yeah, it's the angle control. That's what it is. We can see, right, Finzi and Nevix, they're not going in to find these eliminations, but what they are doing is buying time, buying space for Vi and Sparker. That's why we saw when Na'Vi went for the re-engagement off of the full reset, they went for the Daredevil. They tried to disrupt and distract the Hela so that the rest of the team could walk forward onto the objective and try and force it into a brawl. That's also why when we went into first fight on that point, Na'Vi went first with Eternal Bound before Virtus Pro could get into position for the Hela and Namor to be able to play.
Those 12 final hits too, by the way. Sparker, he's feasting. Getting these whales up, and he's got it going into this third round for the beginning of this fight. Domination's always this very volatile back and forth seesaw match. And now looking at what Na'Vi have to work with, you gotta look at level 1 Crook. But it's a title Dirge once again, finding the anti-heal and a nice freeze onto Trust Me. It's CC everywhere onto Na'Vi as they've lost out on Crook from the beginning.
Yeah, Na'Vi try and put themselves into these spaces.
Too many insane DPS characters.
Kala
Namor, Starlord, Bucky, Daredevil, Starlord.
Can just push the Vanguards into place, find the pick onto the Invis. When the Invis is gone, so too is the push back literally against that dive commitment. And off of the back of that, they claim the sidelines, they claim the objective, and they claim all of the angles for Fi and Sparker to hold. Yes,
they can also match
with Kraken Impact and
they can also play Hela
but they have
more.
no space to be able to use it until they get to fourth on.
I feel like they're losing because
leave some for the rest of us out here. They were eaten as you got to look right behind you. That title Dirge again, the Eternal Bond to help pave the path for Na'Vi to contest here on this point. With VP already having control and nearing 30%. Fate of both worlds. You see the attempt on the reset at the hands of Jerky, and they wanted to get that wombo combo together with Trust Me, but out of sync.
There's some DPS that you have to, like Syloff is just a great boss.
The It's Jeff though misses out.
There's some DPS that you just
and get right back up to the high ground, but Jerky is now
impossible
on Nevix after getting that hook.
Yeah, Fate just uses the Jeff ultimate to heal everybody, and then they even use the Bulwark to be able to bubble him from the speech bubble punishment animation. Virtus Pro wanting to take this fight into a brawl situation, put themselves onto that point itself, but that means that they forego control of the high ground and angles that the Hela and Namor control. Rajara gets to hit the Meteor M at the moment. Jerky too has to go through into the back lane and clear out the Hela. The Soldier is good!
Oh,
means that Fi is able
he fucking choked down.
Find the connection, taking the Winter Soldier out in a rare 1-versus-1 win against a hero.
Oh my god, Fi is just cooking them one by one. Killed fucking Fate and then Jerky is just like plowing.
Eating here as now Trust Me does have that group hug. Another anti onto 3 members, Rojaro, Trust Me, and Naga. Look at how Trust Me's gonna try to position this with Crook having that invisible boundary, but Fi hasn't been stopped, hasn't been contested over to the side. Now we'll not have vision though, thanks to the invisible boundary, and Crook finding Finzi. That's both Vanguards out on the BRB. You see Nevix back.
And it was on the point
and he got
so Na'Vi have to yet again take the Venom. I which means that Virtus.pro hold on to the objective just a little bit long enough to hit into overtime. Na'Vi now will be able to pick up the first point of cap, but they still have to worry about what Virtus.pro have, especially your Cloak and Dagger. You cannot use Eternal Bond when Horn of Proteus is going to be up, because all that's going to happen is Barker is going to anticipate where the Cloak is going to dash to and is immediately going to drop the whale.
Try to cut them off right before they finish, and then you also have to worry about that tidal dirt here too. Team up with the Anti, look for Durkee and Naga and that Eternal Bond, and also with Drijo with the reset potential. You see Durkee, he hears them, he finds Finzi, he tries to get the follow-up here too, but with the shield up, oh Captain, my Captain, and the Monstro, he wasn't expecting it, and that was thanks to Sparker finding Durkee to summon that on that Monstro too, on top of it all.
They're holding the Horn of Proteus, it's Goddess of Death. Rajara is also holding on to Meteor, and because the angle it has is not actually going to impact Na'Vi, posted up inside those side rooms. Now the Meteor M is used, and so too is the Horn of Proteus with the Fate of Both Worlds damage amp. Virtus.pro playing the flip, it's up to Jerky to make the play, but Fly shuts him down on the Hella, and now we're on Doctor Strange, but it's not going to be in time.
The Hella
Virtus.pro walk away with Celestial Husk with a Hella and Namor composition that just played perfectly to the strengths of the Duelist lineup, while also allowing full shutdown against the Winter Soldier plays from Na'Vi's end.
Add that to the domination tally mark here. Another one for Celestial Husk.
Yeah, Jerky is not
they're
too
looking to come
good
out on
in
top
the
with our
Bucky on his
best
own.
of 3, already taking map number 1 with Sparker on the Namor. 15 final hits. He got a quad earlier, went 31 and 8. Actually insane stuff, and then of course Fi going into these off angles. Guess what? Nobody from Na'Vi is really paying attention to where Fi's location is, right? You're looking at Sparker, who's taking control over these caves, and you're just trying to figure out how to get around this grotto.
Yeah.
Like if you bunt Jerky's Jeff,
it just was tidal dirge punishment time and time again. Every single time Na'Vi tried to play inside those spaces, which are really good for being able to shut down Venom and Captain America. And we got to see as well from Jerky's POV. He's looking left, he's looking right, he's checking behind to see whether or not it is going to be a Captain America or a Venom trying to come on through and put the pressure on his back line. But that means that the Winter Soldier is posted up with his back line, not trying to aggressively clear out the Duelists. And the thing about Bucky, he doesn't really have an active hero counter, but he does lose to distance. Hella and Namor have a lot further reach in comparison, and they were never really playing in positions, except that one time where we got the 1 versus 1.
The Hella Namor just catches every angle and
the game
puts
plan here,
so
when you
much
have your
fucking
Bucky, to
pressure.
enable your Bucky, Mantis is obviously off
It's
the table,
hard to,
right?
like,
No damage boost. But when you have Trust Me on the Groot,
get rid of
you
it.
want to be able to follow up with the wombo combo of the Groot ult into the Kraken
It's hard to
impact.
deny
How many times
two
did we even
long
get to
range
see that happen
DPS
just
from just
fighting more
like
in the 3rd round?
I mean,
destroying
Jerky
the
was
fucking
also
team.
target focused down crazily well on the side of
I feel like the best
Sport,
balance would
especially
be like
because for Na'Vi, their hand was forced
Hella,
with
Psylocke,
things like the Cloak and Dagger, right? Ultron
and
being
then
nerfed, and
either
Ultron
Bucky or
was something that Na'Vi
Star-Lord.
really relied on, to the point that when we saw these two teams go head-to-head in Stage 2, Ultron was actually the first save coming on through from their side. It also
They
weakens your
have
retake
for
potential
sure
because
Hella
Raging
next
Ultron
to
is
them.
generated so quickly in 4.0 that you would be able to pop it at the beginning of a fight and give it halfway through that fight. You would have another one or a good 75% of it all the way through. And now when you play for those retakes, it's either going to be something like Emma's play on introduction, or if you're running the Cloak and Dagger as your backline, Eternal Bond to pave your way forward, especially when you're going into the Hella and Namor, because without the Mantis, they don't have that 1-tap potential, right? But they do have the 2-tap potential, so you have to rely on the healing supplied by Eternal Bond to save
Oh my God,
your
Jerky.
passage onto the point.
Also, that Horn of Proteus put in so much pressure onto Fate being on the Jeff that it also forces him to play a certain way, to play almost a little scared, right?
Yeah.
You
He's
can't get away
fucking
with
exploded.
using the Itch Jeff as often, kind of taking away from the win con that they wanted to go for when they had protected the Jeff in the first place.
Who would you even try and go for on the Jeff? Because Fi's going to be able to dodge it with the Astral Flock. Sparker's going to be able to dodge it with Blessing of the Deep. Potentially you try and use it just on one specific target to try and force out, you know, the CC immunity of that Lunar Ultimate coming on through from the side of Dredero, but that's still not that game-winning ultimate that you're looking for that Fate
37K.
has been
Holy
known
shit.
for in the past.
15 final.
It's going to be our next map here too. We're going to have to see where we're going to be moving on to, because for game number 2 in our best of 3, it is Spider Islands, Moxie.
Oh boy, this is one that we have not seen for a very, 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 very long time. And I also feel like Na'Vi are trying to take Virtus.pro a little bit down memory lane here, because this was actually the first ever map that Virtus.pro lost. It wasn't to Na'Vi, it wasn't even to Rad when they were known as Rad back then. It was all the way back, if you cast your memory to, goodness, late March, actually.
Stage 1, yeah.
It was the Invitational. It was the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
Oh, wow.
And it was Team Peps. Team Peps were the first ever team in history to take a map away from Virtus.pro. And it was on Spider Islands, and it was off of the strategy that has become absolutely known for on Convoy. Triple Vanguard, triple strategist. And then when you lose the first fight, you throw everybody onto the objective, one of your players swaps onto Doctor Strange, and you portal instantly in to take the second, deprive the attackers of that time bank, force out their ultimates, so that when you play on the third and final potential fight of that first point, they don't have anything left.
Interesting, considering that it's been so long since we've seen either of these teams on Spider Islands, as already with the band phase coming out, let's not waste any time, Moxie. It's the Mantis and the Emma Frost immediately out, and it goes into your point with that triple Vanguard hold that you're looking for these teams on defense to use.
Yeah, and I mean, this is another thing. When you take these teams to Convoy, there is a potential break from tradition of the Mantis instaban, which means that Na'Vi will be able to grab up the Mantis. Virtus.pro are going to be removing the Adam, because a stall strategy with the Adam and Loki and Mantis is just something you cannot allow a defensive team to get a hold of, because of the amount of time that it will drain away from your bank. However, because we haven't seen a Jeff save from Na'Vi's end, Virtus.pro get the opportunity to save the Jeff, which means that there's going to be a lot of drop-off points off the map, but they still have to worry about the Mantis being in, so it's going to be the Loki sent packing next.
I like this option too, right? You only have so many bans, and if you're going to take out the Loki, you don't really have to worry too much, at least about that group, when you're so fixated on understanding the flexibility that Na'Vi could roll out with, because they're so fixated here on that Venom being banned next, as the Captain America is going to be the next protect.
Rocket getting a ban as well. This was something that I was talking to you about in the green room when we see these Jeffs being saved. A lot of these teams like running the Jeff and Rocket backline now that the Ultron has been nerfed into the ground, funnily enough. And if you take the Rocket out, it means that Virtus.pro, if they want to run an undivable composition, do have to field into a strategist who's a little bit less in terms of comparison to the Rocket in state of meta currently, as we're now going to start to see the sweeps come out on the Vanguards, limiting Virtus.pro's ability to be able to triple hold, but also manage to get past Na'Vi's triple hold, because the Venom and the Emma, Venom going in and disrupting your backline, forcing the front line to have to peel, then weakens the hold of the objective itself.
And taking out both Emmas too, because once you get beyond that first checkpoint, you don't want to have that Emma Frost team up with the potential Psylocke swap-ups that we've also seen before, and then combine that with the Magneto. That can be so important, especially when you see these teams rolling out on the Jeff. And it's like you mentioned, they don't really have to worry too much when it comes to that Rocket Raccoon, having that Jeff at least ready for them. They're going to be able to try to look out for at least that one pesky backliner, as it's going to be very difficult to get the capitalization of the Itch Jeff onto these backliners that are able to have the mobility to get away.
I do want to see how Na'Vi are going to be handling Sparker on the Psylocke though, because they removed it from play.
They didn't ban a single DPS this time.
They've left it up for grabs. Virtus.pro also have left for grabs in Adam Warlock themselves. We've seen sometimes I'll actually go for a priority of Sparker Psylocke and field somebody else like Freedro over to the Adam if they want to have the Psylocke still in play, but it looks like starting on the defense, this is just going to be, oh yep, there it is. Sparker was temporarily on the Adam. There was a little bit of a debate about whether they were going to go for that triple strategist line, but it looks like he's going to be rolling out on the Psylocke instead, with Finzi getting to play the Captain America, and Virtus.pro aren't going for the triple hold, Vicky. They're going for Disruption Dive.
Okay, I like this different look here for VP. Now looking at the way that they're going to be able to hold this next corner, we're already rolling out the gates. Look at Na'Vi's composition. It's going to be the Psylocke v Psylocke. And then you still have Drijo being on that Jeff. You talk about the disruption with Drijo having some insane Jeff plays, but you know what? Doctor Strange wasn't banned, so keep your eye on some of these recontests off the portal, and if Drijo has that itch Jeff.
I mean, they've also got the stall on the side of Na'Vi, plus Jerky's going to be feeling at home on the Psylocke. He gets the Mantis damage boost and the Luna's Idol Aura. So in
Jerky
terms
is
of
getting
overall
to silent now.
sustainability, he does have a lead on his counterpart in the form of Sparker. Because Virtus.pro aren't on
They
the
might actually,
hold as well.
Navi might actually be able to win this. They can actually play what they want. Or both teams can play what they want.
And making their way
These
around
bans were really
second,
interesting.
Virtus.pro
Why did they
are
ban
just
Loki?
having to back away, waiting for the
Oh,
dive
no.
to make their move.
And that's why you usually see teams trying to rock that triple Vanguard, but while giving some
These
space
ones
and
are
trying
really
to help
interesting.
heal for your own backline. Fi's right there to take care of Trust Me. But look at Crook right now. He's already close to that
no
Mantis
Jeff
ultimate
ban.
before sending back Sparker. He's going to be able to harass
Fate.
him, and Drigo already
They're
has
not
the
gonna
edge
Jeff.
jab.
Drigo could use the edge
This
jab
map
to
I
slow
feel like
the
it's so
momentum
good.
picked up
Jeff
literally
first point
by
at
the
least,
Soul
you know.
Resurgence from Navi's end, but it looks at the moment like we're just seeing
I'm
lane
very
fights
confused,
down to the
but
butterflies as first.
I'm sure
That
there's
Soul
some
Resurgence
thought
isn't
process
going to be
behind it.
enough on its own. The stack has to come on
That
through
I
to
don't
be
know
able
about.
to keep the players up through it. Good invis boundary almost punishes Jerky as well with the grab, but they don't manage to find the elimination, which means that this could be devastating. Dance of the butterflies, but the pictures aren't there. It's Jeff the Bubbles as well as the stack coming on through from both the Invis Shield and Magneto, means that they hold themselves, and it's up to the Stalwart Ultimate instead to finish everything off. It cost a lot of ultimates, but Na'Vi managed to push, and because it wasn't a triple hold, Virtus.pro are left with one fight left before we head into second.
And Fi's already swapping over to the Daredevil here too. With Fate having the fate of both worlds here, look at Na'Vi. It may have been a little expensive of an ultimate fight, but Trust Me has a survivability with that freedom charge. He uses it first. Now Snaga backing away though, getting into a repositioning potential into the high ground here, back into the safety of Fate's hands, but it's a bait to try to make them wrap around to the left side of the choke. Look at Nevix, side bait 2 with the invisible boundary as VP are looking to repossess.
The objective control, it has to be Nevix with the meteor and to flow through the choke just to let Virtus.pro have an insight to this fight. Cyber uses the invis boundary now that they're through the choke and onto the objective, but Na'Vi just get to play inside it with the fate of both worlds. Soul Resurgence comes on through, counterplaying against the Let the Devil out from 5. Finzi as well, the freedom charge, trying to give Virtus.pro all of the sustainability to keep the fight stalled until they get to a point where Drigo has the edge jab, but it's just not to be, and it's going to be Na'Vi cleaning up house with Jerky on the map. Murdoch!
The lawyer is here to judge you fairly, and he's found 3 with some help with Nagva, and now you're going to be able to see them move all the way up together. He's very close to Let the Devil out here too, with them controlling the next space beyond that second checkpoint, but they get the first checkpoint nonetheless. Now look at Rajaro here. He's got that Meteor M as he's already found himself up on the high ground.
Look for Nevix too. We're going to be doing a little bit of bird watching as to a Na'Vi, because when we head into second, the environmental drop-off potential on that left lane is very precarious indeed. Something that Dritter is going to be feeling very happy about. Dance of the Butterflies comes on through. Na'Vi don't have a Stratus ultimate to be able to defend against this. It forces them all to back on off and absorb the damage, which frees Virtus.pro up to move forward. And finally, the defenders, it's not a stabilize, but they are starting to wear away Na'Vi's numbers down.
But now with the Galactic Legend, Drijo is forced to back away and now pop the itch jab, get into the iframes and avoid any sort of pressure at the hands of the Galactic Legend. Now Naga backs away. The freedom charge though from Trust Me still allows Na'Vi to control more of this space. They are trying to completely brawl out VP in their face while Jerky, he lets the Devil out and he holds forward. He's literally shoving them beyond the second checkpoint.
The momentum, the space that they're taking away from Virtus.pro's players.
The
fact that they get Saipe as well, so no invis boundary to punish Na'Vi, splitting half of their team and overextending into the defender's position. Rajaro gets to go for just that because he's got Meteor and to bail himself out. And if you look at the Magneto, you're not looking at the Daredevil instead. Nevix has to go past it onto the objective, looks for the backline connection with the Heaven's Retribution. However, Na'Vi, they're still able to heal through. Soul Resurgence, as it was just the Angela with the follow-up. The rest of Virtus.pro are too split to actually commit.
And that was to help out Finzi into controlling that car, into stalling it before it gets into this next checkpoint. Sparker, Dance of Butterfly, and with Saipe in that invisible boundary, it's going to be met with Fate, who matches it here for Na'Vi to help the sustainability, as now Sparker gets nothing done, at least forcing that out. That's a W for them here as they try to contest with the freedom charge, and Fi finding Jerky before he can boost up into that Let the Devil out once again.
Fi getting the commitment of the righteous
kind of
cross, using it as a large gap closer with the 6-meter distance. It carries you forward. Now has the opportunity to mark the Star-Lord too, and yet they will be able to get the stagger kick coming on through.
They have really low heals, 7 mentals.
Because finally, Virtus Pro have stopped all of the momentum and forced them into a full retake situation. Fire is going to have all of the information of where Na'Vi rotate from, and they do not have an ultimate to brute force their way through the choke just yet, which is why we're seeing them take a little bit of a slower approach in comparison to the previous fights.
I see you.
Yeah, Devil is really
He's looking currently at that
one of the best
moment now. As you take a look at Na'Vi, less than 40 seconds on
I still
the
need
clock.
to do a
And with the
stream
Angela,
where I
you hear
land
that bump. He gets shoved
Still
back
wanna do
with
that.
the invisible boundary push, rather, or
I
the invisible woman
haven't
push.
been able to
And you
stream
see
too
him
much.
trying to duke it out. The blind coming forward next. And with the Galactic Legend online and you're down in numbers, you want to hold on to that and wait for the rest of your team to recontest because you have less than 30 seconds on the clock.
They're going for a portal play potentially, but no, they're so close to the Vanguard ultimates they can't actually swap and give all the way to the ult charge, which means that Virtus Pro have a potential here. When Na'Vi go onto the objective, they're going to be able to punish the split. If they split against the Psylocke, then they go directly into the Jeff ultimate, which means that it's going to be up to Jerky with the Let the Devil out to find the isolated players on Virtus Pro's players, but Saipe buys for the opportunity to position into it with the force physics, and they've got the invis and the target focus onto Jerky.
That was huge, and trying to pull
Sparker
him back
has
here
an
too.
insane ult
It
coming.
does force out the invisible boundary, and now with the Galactic Legend, Naga follows up. Sparker is enabled
They
to
both
use
got
the dance of the butterflies. A nice stun onto Rajaro, and trust me, after Naga's forced to back away, Fate helping them out. Meteor M coming all the way up, but fails to match his mark on the way down here. VP, the double jump from the invisible woman at the hands of Saipe, but they don't have the sustainability, and so Finzi gets that freedom charge.
Freedom charge comes on through from Finzi,
He
but Fly,
died,
who's
though.
so close to Let the Devil out, is the target priority that Na'Vi immediately deal with. However, the
Surprised
defensive
Na'Vi
spot
managed
is
to win
right
this.
there in
Like, Fate
comparison.
died.
Na'Vi have to walk such
And they have
a
only
distance
quick kills.
away. Freedom charge is done. Fly's going to be coming back in a matter of moments. Level 1 Kirk has to deal with the Captain America in his face, which means that the Mag has to peel
Fate
his position, and they lose the foothold on the objective.
They got
and
fucking
that
cooked.
is where Spider Island's attack for Na'Vi will finish. We don't get into third.
And we know it's usually difficult to, let's be honest, even though they have that momentum on Spider Island, sometimes it's hard to see a lot of these teams finish out this map. Get that payload to the finish line. A beautiful hold, but even more beautiful recontention after making the adjustment that they needed. We saw that Angela really disrupt a lot, but specifically was able to get these follow-ups on the dive composition that they wanted to aim for.
Yeah, I mean, Nevix was just making so much space on the Angela, right? He was going in, it was the beginning of the fight, knew that he would get hit with the force physics coming on through from level 1 Kirk, but he's got the shield
Didn't they
to be
used
able
to
to
play with
survive the
Jackie?
after effect of all of that
On the
incoming
team,
damage,
though.
and they just used it as an umbrella.
In
It was a
ranked
split
I've
screen.
played
Virtus
with
Pro
them.
sent the Angela in,
Well, I
and
had
everyone
him
from
on my
Na'Vi
team.
turned, peeled the Angela, and that freed up the space for Virtus Pro to find the punishment
But I
in
wasn't on a
other
team.
areas. Off of the back of that, they were able to entirely stall out the momentum from Na'Vi's attack when we headed into second, but that's the key thing here, Vicky. Na'Vi got through first. We've seen so many full holds coming on through on Spider Islands, and when you look at what Virtus Pro have access to, the Vanguard line has been cleaned.
Aside from the Strategist healing output that we're currently seeing. Crazy now, Na'Vi. Gonna be holding onto this defense while VP rollout. Look at Nevix, is not a drill. We're seeing the Thor coming out once again as Nevix was popping off all night Angela, but it's to break through this chokehold as Na'Vi, with Rajaro being on the Captain America, trust me, being on the Angela himself, Jerky was getting pushed around with some whiplash as the invisible woman pulling him. Level 1 Crook is able to find 5, but it's a nice trade-off.
Na'Vi not going to be going for the staple free hold either. They got the Mantis through the band wrap. They want to be able to use it on duelists. The Star-Lord and the Daredevil. Trust me, getting taken down early is going to potentially force one to the range, but no, he's going to go over to the Angela instead. But still, Virtus Pro, because it wasn't a free hold, just the way we saw when Na'Vi were attacking, already sweeping around the first corner.
Coming up on top of the roof though. Looking down at the rest of VP who are forced to play off this low ground.
Inside the cage
Woman
again.
Shield right here, being of space together with the Mantis. Crook already has that Soul Resurgence ready to go. Gonna be able to boost everybody into position, but with 5 going down, they have the number advantage if you're looking at Na'Vi. Holding on to it right now as the invisible boundary is gonna come in clutch after they've lost out on Naga. That's 2 down as Sparker on the Psylocke comes in to clean up shop. The It's Chef next from Drijo.
Na'Vi just not able to do light
Oh,
Sparker currently. It's just not going to be able to take level 1 Crook off of the map, but it did pronounce the Soul Resurgence from their side, and off of the back of that, Virtus Pro will be able to pick apart these isolated players.
That feels too
Na'Vi
good,
going
though.
to have to go for
I feel
a
like
full
the
ring
was
with the
like
grounding as well. Is going to be able to secure the
not in a
elimination on Trust Me.
good way.
And VP are coming into this
Like the
next fight
weakest,
with
quote
win
unquote,
conditions
the
in play.
weakest link.
They've got setup. They can wombo combo down to the butterflies with God of Thunder. Na'Vi don't want to give any opportunity for Virtus Pro to position around those. They teleport directly into the thick of things.
Finally seeing the teleport
Definitely a
attention
hairstyle.
here too, as Finzi with the Freedom Charge helps with the survivability. Fate, Invisible Boundary, but VP have everything to work with. Let the devil out as they try to control the space. The Galactic Legend, but it is Sparker and his playground together with Fi. They're looking to clean up what is left.
Isn't that even fucking dead?
Only so
Why?
much you could do with a
It's so
Freedom
bad.
Charge. Now putting a stop to it, and now looking to get this first checkpoint. Look at the time back. They have a minute and less than 40 seconds on the clock, and they're already holding forward to control
I mean, I
space.
guess you had no choice but
But
to
instead
live,
went
but
home as they used the
Nice
Infinite
buffer.
Boundary in the strange portal to get the slow onto Virtus Pro, who had clustered around the portal trying to jump onto those targets. But it meant that after Invisible Boundary had ended, Dance of the Butterflies
me
for
has
Sparkle
Angelo.
was entirely free and could be overlaid with
Angelo could be
Sideface
insane
on
here.
unmatched Invisible Boundary
book
to
them off the
slow
map.
and stall everyone out from Na'Vi. Now we go into this next part of the fight. At least Na'Vi
They
do
use
have the
24
ultimate
inch,
to
then
be
80
able to
screens.
stall
I
out
should have
Virtus
done
Pro
it.
if they decide to get aggressive. Heaven's Retribution in the hands of Trust Me, but he's taking all of the target focus because Virtus Pro know they're all tracking the Angela.
And VP have so much time to work with, right, Moxie? You got 3 minutes, less than 30 seconds, and they don't even need to get to the full second sequence of Spider Islands. Look at Jerky being on the silo, trying to build into the Dance of Butterflies. Crook as well with the Invisible Boundary, but it's Drijo with the It's Jeff looking to gobble them up, but it's the insurance policy, the Dance of the Butterflies to put a stop as they find Drijo, they find Finzi, and Na'Vi get to replant their feet on this defense.
Yeah, Dance of the Butterflies at least isn't used solely against the It's Jeff. It is close enough to the other players from Virtus Pro that Na'Vi are able to push forward off of the space created by Jerky. And like you said, momentum has now been slowed. This is where we saw Virtus Pro really able to stabilize their hold. Can Na'Vi do the same? They've got Strategist ultimates, but Fi on that Daredevil is trying to clear all the way into the back line, disrupt the Strategist, so that Virtus Pro can move into position out of the choke, close enough to use the Dance of the Butterflies. Invis Boundary comes on through. Sparker a little bit stuck behind enemy lines right now. Has to try and dodge away, but loses the 1 versus 2 with the 8 coming on through from level 1 Crook.
Wasn't expecting it. Literally looking to his left just to find himself on the other side of that Daredevil. Meteor M in the hands of Rajaro, as Trust Me has that Freedom Charge, but looking at VP, they're playing Ring Around the Rosie with this middle Pride Rock, as now the Freedom Charge first activated from Finzi. The building comes collapsing down, roof all over their heads, as you see the It's Jeff, the Meteor M, trying to find that invisible one, but with the double
waited
jump,
too long.
to get away, as he finds 2, he
Oh my
sends
God.
it down, and
Wait.
it is Nevix and Fi who are the victims, enabling Na'Vi here on this defense.
Fate is able to come on through with the eat onto 2, and
No,
Na'Vi
no,
still
no. You can
have
have
their
modify your
feet
game
planted
anyway, I'm pretty sure.
firmly on the defensive grounds of second Spider Islands. Fi does have to let the devil out.
You got a
Remember, the
PC,
It's
you
Jeff,
got Marvel
when
Rivals,
Crook uses the
and
ultimate.
you play the
How
game.
do Na'Vi deal with it?
You cannot
They're
do
just gonna go
anything to it.
aggressively
As
forward
far as I
towards the
know.
Invis Boundary from Sidebase, but Tridro wants to go quickly before Na'Vi have any way of shutting him down. He gets the eat, he takes them off the map. The Vanguards are going to be missing, and Na'Vi have to rely on solely Trust Me to act as a buffer for the backline.
And Jerky was forced to
Jerky
use
is
the
a bit-
dash up there too, just to avoid the It's
bit-
Jeff. And now they're outnumbered. VP, they're looking to close in this space. Na'Vi
Okay.
needs to desperately recontest right here.
Now we
Because
can
once
still
again,
win,
they don't
1
even need to
minute.
go fully to that
50
second checkpoint.
Where's Sparker? Where's Fi? Are they going to go aggressive and force Na'Vi into using the Invis Boundary off of the objective so that they don't get the heals on the point itself?
graphical
There's
style.
let the devil
F,
out.
cool.
Dance of the Butterflies from Jerky's
There you go.
angle punishes the spread from Virtus
Hey,
Pro.
look,
Half of
it's
them were
fine.
pushed up trying to catch Na'Vi on the respawn.
And now that really only is Taipei
Jerky
here
dead,
to help
Finzi
sustain
dead.
the rest of VP. Is it enough with Sparker having the Dance of Butterflies, with Rajaro getting that
Okay.
next following pick as
VP has
Finzi goes
full
down. Look currently at Fate, who has the CS. This
Okay.
is a big swap up because the Rocket will have that BRB for
Oh,
this fight.
Sparker has a
30
field.
seconds left. Sparker, an unmatched Dance of the Butterflies with no strategist ultimate other than the Cosmic Yon Amplifier on the side of Fate. Na'Vi use it aggressively first, taking the space against
Oh,
Virtus.
why?
The Dance of the Butterflies slices
Why?
it, but the follow-up is lacking
Why?
because the Cosmic Yawn boosted
Why?
damage from Navi already swung
Why?
the numbers from VP. Fi has to swap over to the Strange. We're
No,
on the floor.
Navi actually wins
Tries
this.
to go forward and counterplay the portal gas with
Oh.
the Daredevil, but Virtus Pro still managed to get the cast.
I mean,
It's the Vanguard
Spark could have used his ult now.
but they make it through.
Why did
And
he
it's a
waste
pushback
it?
from
It's
Side
1v6.
just to enable this portal play recontest. Overtime taken away as Navi were eyeing to go to a third map in our best of 3 as Trust Me has the freedom charge. Rajaro with the meteor up. He gets sent up. He's looking at Drijo. Drijo tries to use the
Red keeps getting fucked.
as he finds Drijo. He saves the day, and it's up to Saipe to keep the survivability of VP with the invisible boundary.
Level 1 Crook gets their own invisible boundary up before Virtus Pro can target select the Invis woman down. And this is a matter of target focus numbers. Who is going to fall
Saipe is
first?
just
We're
carrying so hard
close
with
to the
things.
devil. I worry that
Oh.
into an eye of Agamotto. The force physics from level 1 Crook, but it hits the Daredevil.
Still
who has
hits
the ultimate.
someone.
They're brought back by the BRB. Cosmic Gun Amplifier comes on
Fucker
from the
got
side
ult
of Fate.
again.
And
Okay,
Navi has the
Fi got
numbers for
2.
Fate
Wait.
too. Has the heals to
This is
stop
what
the
winning
dance
is.
of the butterflies. Virtus Pro turn it against Navi in overtime and complete the push on Spider Islands.
VP closed out the first series of the day. They send Navi to play up against Chopper Mag in the lower bracket quarterfinals.
That was
They're
so
here
close,
to
man.
make a point. They're here to showcase that they are looking to get that first place prize.
Oh my goodness, what a series. What a series. I thought for sure we were going to a map 3. I'm pretty sure Navi thought for sure that we were going to a map number 3, but Virtus Pro in overtime were able to overcome the dance of the butterflies. We talked about Spark and Psylocke, right? We
That's the sunset
highlighted, we
came
said,
out.
wow, it's notable that Navi let it through after they banned it on domination, and it is Sparker who walks away with the MVP. 32,000 damage done by the Psylocke, 13 final hits. What a play from Virtus Pro. They truly do know how to set their duelists up. Like, that Vanguard line, I really don't think we highlighted enough how Fimsy and Nevix have the discipline, the wherewithal to go in and not overcommit, not overextend, looking for the eliminations themselves, but instead wanting to set up for their duelists to follow through.
They literally play shoulder to shoulder, and when they have to rotate one after the other, they also count how many cooldowns were used just to shove them back. That is so important in trying to get the communication out to Sparker specifically to let him know, all right, green light, time for you to go. And when he has the Dance of Butterflies, you combine that together with Saipe as well with Invisible Boundary. Good luck coming out of that one.
I mean, it was so close, right? If that Eye of Agamotto had gone through and the Force Physics does come out, you really can't hold it against an Invis woman to use the Force Physics against a Strange, but it pushed it back on his own Daredevil. That's one of the problems for an Invis woman. When you use the Force Physics, yes, you've managed to prevent it from hitting the backline, but because you're positioned in the backline, the Force Physics pushes it forward, which means it's either going to be falling onto one of your duelists or one of your Vanguards, and it fell onto the one
Jackie 1.6. 2.4. What? Healing? That doesn't show healing. KO damage. Damage taken.
Isn't a statement. I mean, the script writers are working overtime
Turkey's
in the
ass,
back there because
GG's.
all eyes were on VP. We heard it from the analyst desk. You heard it from us. And
Against,
when it came to
Virtus
the
Pro, probably.
downs and the highs from this team, they've stuck together and they were able to be so adaptable around the different metas going into this tournament too.
Yeah, and we asked them about it, right? Because a lot of the teams, when we see them take losses, especially when they don't make it to LAN, you see huge roster changes. The fact that we actually call it roster mania, where so many different players are just being poached left, right, and center, and all finding themselves different homes. But it does something that I refer to as sandcastling, right? Where you're trying to build a sandcastle, the sea just keeps coming in. It destroys all of the foundations. VP, they kept everything the same, and they got to build those foundations. They're now so strong.
Yeah, and now we get to see an interview here. Take it away, Cozy. Talk to the winners of VP.
Hello and welcome to the Winners interview, and my goodness, that was absolutely what we expected in the making of EMEA versus EMEA, and right away, I mean, what a dramatic finish. I'm joined by Sparker the Legend once again. Sparker.
I don't care about the
Crowd,
many
give it up for
matches until
Sparker
Chopper
VP.
Mag
First
plays.
of all, here, love to hear it. Sparker, let me ask you. In all sports, we see inter-conference, in this case, inter-region kind of a matchup. They're tough. They can be very difficult to get the W. Walk me through why it's so difficult to play a team like Na'Vi that
I'm
you know
probably
so
gonna
well.
get off soon.
Well, I mean, they were the former reigning champions, and I mean, they have a good
should have
idea
been
of
at like
the
5
game
or 6
and
hours
like how
and
you set up bands and stuff. So,
Uptime
I mean, they're
on the
definitely
stream,
a good
but-
team to play against.
Listen, I mean, you just mentioned them as
Got
the
fucking
winners
reset.
of the mid-seasons, right?
Reset that
Y'all
reset.
obviously, you know, having that heartbreak now to heroics. Walk me through how you turned what was the fire that happened there into fuel, right? It's so easy to allow a loss like that to get to the mid-seasons, to carry on, and now you find yourself advancing to this moment.
Well, we always had it in us to win, but I don't know, those 2 games against Citadel just kind of stopped our streak. But yeah, I think that was a unlucky tournament for us.
Walk me through going to the hotel with the team, being with the team. Y'all are here in this moment. I mean, how are y'all? Y'all are one of the most calm, cool, collected emotionally, I think, Sparker. But walk me through what this team is feeling like and how y'all as a unit are as you find yourselves now just steps away from history.
Well, we're confident in being able to win. We just have to be able to do what we do in scrims and not get nervous that we're on stage, and yeah, just perform like normal.
Finally, listen, I want to hear a little bit of passion, a little bit of confidence from you guys. Y'all have some of the best players in the world, in my opinion. Is that going not just from the viewers, but to y'all as a team? Do y'all feel confident that y'all are locked and loaded with the best players in Rivals across the board?
Yeah, I'm able to play confidently because I fully believe that my teammates are probably the best in their roles. So it makes it, I don't have to be as nervous on stage compared to other teams maybe, if they have like less confidence in themselves.
Well, you're an experienced player in that across many games, and I have to ask with it, we look to the next matchup, right? Anyone you want to face in particular to maybe prove a point, another region v region, the battle versus America and FlyQuest, and what might that look like?
FlyQuest is very good right now, and I think we will be seeing them in the finals.
Thank you, my goat.
Last words, those that believed in VP from the start, and those that love VP now, what do you have to say for them?
Good luck.
Good luck. I love it. Hey, give it up for Sparker, guys. Your big-time player, the duelist of VP. And now we got the deaths to break it all down and what we saw in that matchup.
Actually, I don't know.
Good luck indeed, and this director needs a raise because that was cinema. What an incredible series, 2-0, but you would not be able to tell if you were watching.
Yeah, that was the closest of margins, closest as you could get it. There was a world where Na'Vi were able to take away Spider Islands, but in the end, obviously it came out in VP's favor. But man, both of these teams putting on an absolute show. The defending champions up against a contender.
I feel like the overtime from both of the maps of Celestial Husk first must have been the same as like regulation time with how these two teams are playing. But you're right, like Dan, it is just how close this whole series was. A full 3-pointer on this first domination map. And whilst we sort of saw that the focus was from Na'Vi in this game to get rid of as many duelists as possible, Virtus.pro showed able to play Jeff, so we did get to see that Dreedro versus Fate head-to-head. But this was such a curveball. Na'Vi picking out. Virtus.pro have played Spider Islands once in Ignite, and that was back in stage 1. And even though we had Halloween yesterday, there were ghosts of Team Peps potentially against Virtus.pro when they were looking to go down and lose this. But the fight at the end, especially Fi with the portal and then the 2 picks that he gets off the Maelstrom, was so key to making this a clean 2-0.
Spider Islands wasn't the only thing that Na'Vi didn't pull out very often. It's also the Daredevil. We haven't seen that a whole lot of Daredevil from Na'Vi themselves in that group stage, and now they try to throw another curveball, but unfortunately it just didn't go right into that batter's box.
It did not go right in the end, but we did see a couple things, like you said. We saw the Daredevil coming out, not just for Jerky, but for Naga, so we saw something that Na'Vi have not really brought out. They were trying new things here, but Virtus.pro were just too strong to deal with, and they're moving up to that upper bracket finals prepared. They are now 1 series away from the grand finals. but honestly, the front line on that final point delayed for so long, Ryan.
Yeah, it's one of those ones, at least a top 3 finish for Virtus Pro at the very least,
Yeah.
and a bit more of a straightforward time going into tomorrow. But
Kinda
like for
wanna
Nevix,
chill a bit today.
it was in that first map right at the beginning, it did feel that Rajaro and Trust Me were kind of diffing Nevix and Finzi, but they managed to adapt, and these players, all of them in EMEA, certainly the Vanguard's focusing on just being as flexible as possible. With the ban system, especially when we saw drafts where you just try and take out Emma, Venom, Captain America, you have to just pull out the Angela, pull out the Hulkasm when needed. Nevix is one of the most flexible Vanguard players in the world, and it showed, I think, in those last couple of maps.
And
yeah, it's what they need to.
Virtus Pro were also a team that didn't
I'll
really
stay
have a
on
big
for a
of a
little
champion
bit more.
pool, a little bit of a hero limitations,
Like 5
I should
hours, I
say,
think.
when we go to those team compositions. But in the end, VP, they
one
said
more
that
hour,
they
I think.
went back into the drawing board. They just
That-
worked on their
yeah,
hero
that's
pools,
enough.
and now they come in with those adaptations, and it was just enough for Na'Vi to get absolutely blown out of the water.
Dan, keep it going for me here. Let's talk about the last thoughts on this series. What really stood out to you? Because that was back and forth. Na'Vi is still in. They moved down to the lower bracket, but VP, they're looking scary. What are your thoughts?
I mean, it's really the meta, right? We talk about this time and time again. Season 4.5 really favoring them this time around. That's why they were so, I guess, threatening off the get-go in Season 4.5. They didn't really have to do a whole having no Ultron. It helps Virtus Pro as a whole, not only in the game itself, but also in the draft ban as well.
And Ryan, break it down for me, the thoughts on this matchup.
I think for this, I haven't said this publicly, I'm backing Na'Vi to win this event.
Stop buffering, blue.
I feel like this is also mid-season finals. They've got further in the upper bracket this time than they did at the mid-season finals. They went straight down into the losers bracket and were able to go for a run to actually win the whole event. So being knocked down to play Chopper Mag later isn't going to phase them. More time on stage, more time to fix some of the issues we just saw here. They're very good in the rematches.
And let's break that down by looking at the bracket so we can see
I need
the
to walk a
results
bit
that
so I
we
don't fall
just
asleep.
had in a more wider context. Of course, moving up to the upper bracket finals, Virtus Pro. Oh, it's their first international event, but they are showing up in style. They'll be playing against the winner of our next series, FlyQuest versus Citadel. And then coming up later, it's devastating to hear that one of these two teams is going to be going home. Na'Vi, our current world champions, and Chopper Mag, who have started to become, I would think it's pretty safe to say, the people's champions.
It's almost like the hometown heroes, but they're not hometown at all. They're just like
Hey, they got Fidel at least.
Yeah,
but
we'll
he's
bring it
standing in.
to
But we have so many more matches coming up for you. The next one is going to be FlyQuest versus Citadel. I just want a few words from each of you, 2 or 3. Who you got and why?
It's got to be FlyQuest. Best, the hometown hero. That's all I got to say.
Citadel love a scrap. It's going to be that.
Those are the predictions from our analysts, but we're going to be diving more into that once we get back from this break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with FlyQuest versus Citadel after this. Which ones have what it takes to become the best of the best?
The fight is gonna happen right here, right now.
There's no reason to be afraid of our magic, unless you give me one.
Five minutes. Is it still buffering? a quick play game. I could play a quick play game. Pump, I'm definitely not touching. I wanna savor this before I do it. For fucking hell. Easy GM1. Not yet, no. The guy fucking needs to open his profile. Got some water.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Do some Daredevil
talk now, but Daredevil will do.
now.
There's a beast lurking within me. Don't make me let it out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have to get back to the 8th city. My people need me to lead them through this dark time.
You know what it sounds like they really need? A benefit concert. Count me in.
Ooh, thanks, but I've heard your music, and I think they're already suffering enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
My god, what is fucking working?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
I can get back to my old self. Hellfire. We have visitors from the deep.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Hellfire. You've been sentenced to public humiliation. Face the devil. Hellfire.
Control seized!
That's much better.
Might as well practice a little bit.
Pay for your sins. On the hunt. Pay for your sins. We have business.
Oh my god. One little, one
Justice, don't let them take this spot from us.
Control lost!
Oui. Oui.
Pay for your sins. Face the devil. How's that for a cross-examination? You're on my radar. Yeah, all patched up.
Oh, he's beaming me.
That's much better. I see you. Enemies are near. I can feel them. Pay for your sins.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Gonna have a lot.
I see you.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let the double out!
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I see you.
No. No.
Knock me out? We fight to defend what's ours. Got it? We are the wrath of the beast. I'll trounce it gone!
Control lost!
On the hunt.
Control seized! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO!
You're on my way. Extermination! Namor's called in reinforcements.
That's 3!
You've been judged.
Control lost!
I think if the other one gets knocked, I think Necklace is gonna die. Finally has a hero that is not throwing off.
4 in a row!
I wonder if people banning each other or why he's not playing.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized!
You've been judged. On the hunt.
Nice. What's the statement now?
And of course, who could forget Spark Chief? And in my opinion, top
What would
Vanguard.
Foggy and Karen think if they could see me now?
30 seconds before you
I feel like Daredevil is kinda hard. It's not that easy to just like, pick up and just cook on him.
What's up?
I just never expected this whole
Not Legend Sec here. Flank 4th Warsaw and no but I'm not getting another after.
always helped me keep cool under pressure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Deep breaths. Slow your heart rates. The battle's barely started.
Daredevil gets countered by like Gamma and long range workers.
Save your sins! On the hunt. Shield certainly would have let the double out!
Oh my god.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. So cold. They captured the mission area!
Okay.
Save your sins! On the hunt. You're the double. The moon haunts you! You're on my radar. Our enemies are wrapped in beast. My justice. On the hunt.
What the fucking lag? She froze herself. No! Fucking deflected the freeze.
Justice never rests.
It all depends on how good you are on the other one. But someone did get rank 1. Oh.
I think I could go a few more rounds.
Let the double out!
Double KO! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3!
Holy fuck.
Control seized!
I'll gladly take some protection.
Oh. And this is kind of broken. Or was kind of. I'm not broken, but super good. I think Rook had like 90% of right now. Oh my god.
The moon haunts you.
I like this.
Double KO!
My radar.
You got them all! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I mean, his passive is definitely the best in the game.
On the hunt.
By the
reality itself. Let the devil out!
Disappear!
Oh, I wasted my deflect.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You still have to. We fight to defend what's ours. Got it?
Control lost!
Oh my god, didn't catch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
I
winner.
just thought that.
Kid. There's a beast.
I feel like no one probably has fully mastered the dead roll just yet.
Before you attack, get ready
for your sins.
We do not like the way you have been looking at us, devil.
Not looking, listening, trying to figure out who's in charge, man or the symbiote.
We are equals. A powerful partner only brings out the best in us.
Or the worst. I learned
The battle
that the
starts
hard
in
way
5,
when I gave myself
4,
over to the beast.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Did I hit Platis again? Congrats. What the fuck? Proud of you, Blankish. W.
Our enemies are near. The beast.
I got good.
Force work. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
There's still work to be done.
The mission area is yours.
Every win counts, even the little ones.
Control lost.
You won't be down, remember.
I'm thinking about it honestly, and I'm thinking about how to get off after this. I'm really bad. Keep it squiggles, thank you.
Hellfire!
Also, the next match is not gonna be interesting, and if I play there, I know that it's gonna be fucking bad. But
I think I could go a few more rounds.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
If you have more than like 3 tabs open from the same place, same PC or something, I think they do. Okay, not bad.
There's still work to be done.
I'll go into another 7 hours.
They've almost got it!
Grab the beast!
Since when do you even play Kiriko? Your ass has never seen Kiriko.
Back to my old self.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, what? Oh. I couldn't carry my team anyhow. Okay. Anyways. I think I'm done.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm tired, bro. Well, I don't want to do ranked, and I don't want to watch, because I don't think it's gonna be interesting matches, but like, I can look a little bit. Skip the stream so we can watch it
roster
again.
of players looking to continue their run and meet up with Virtus Pro.
We can watch this last match.
Bracket. FlyQuest are here to play, and they are versus from EMEA Citadel Gaming.
I'm just fucking hell
with Enzo, Holly, Tanuki, Melio, Alex, Ken, and their coach Sala. This is your second international event. Struggled against FlyQuest a little bit in your group stage. Is it going to go differently this time?
Yeah, I'm coming today with one job, one goal. I hear the mom screaming for them, saying, like, shouting for them every match. Today I want to hear them screaming, how good is Polly at the game? I want to hear them cry. And it's gonna happen, I believe.
This guy's so vocal.
You're obviously against an American team. They're on a home ground. Do you have anything to say out there to the American fans?
You guys better vote for the EU team. You have no chance.
And do you have anything to say out there to the people watching online, the EMEA fans?
You choose the good side. Voting for you is the way. We're winning this.
Thank you very much. You guys get yourself sat down. Please, once again, join me in welcoming Citadel Gaming! The team that came fourth in those mid-season finals, and now they are going to be up against an incredibly tough opponent, a team that already beat them in those group stages. But it is time for the rematch. Winner moves on to non-upper bracket finals. Loser will be fighting for their tournament lives. And to take you through all the action, we are heading over to our casters, Got Moxie and Vicky Kinney.
Thank you so much, Tetcher. And we got FlyQuest versus Citadel Gaming Moxie. I was looking at Enzo, I'm like, Not in front of their families, Enzo. I mean, we got FlyQuest, they got a horde ready to support them. Maybe Energy's mom gets to bring him some food later, like we saw in one of our interviews just earlier on within the stage. But it's great. Shout out to all the supportive esport parents out here in the crowd, showcasing not only how happy they are to see their kids up on that stage, but to also give them that support, because this is a big one, Moxie. FlyQuest versus Citadel, the run back potential. But FlyQuest, they don't feel phased here if you look at their performance thus far within the grand finals.
I tell you what, Enzo might need to be a little bit
technically I've been live for like 6 hours,
but
it looks like I've been on for
and it looks absolutely insane. And I'm pretty sure they were also cheering for FlyQuest too, so watch out there for Citadel, as we are going to be headed, like you said, into a rematch with it all on the line. FlyQuest, Citadel, whoever wins this one is going to be safe to move through our upper bracket. Whoever loses is going to find themselves having to play out a nerve-wracking best of 5 in the lower bracket run.
And FlyQuest don't want to be the ones to send another American team home, right? I know American Man in the back won't be very happy for that one, as we get to take a look at our players getting set up on the stage. And as you mentioned, Moxie, and as we've already seen before within the group stage, this is a rematch, as FlyQuest did beat Citadel 2-0 during day number 2 of group stages, and it did start off on Hell's Heaven. It's a different look this time around as we get started on Krakoa.
Yeah, and that's going to instantly be targets now banning out against things like the Jeff, because, you know, Desk, they talked about it. Vision's Jeff is one of the best in the world, and he's backed it up. We got to see it in the Americas region. We get to see it here at Atlanta. The amount of players that he's been able to grab in the It's Jeff and successfully carry them out of the fight, off of the map, I've lost track of as we head into our first ban phase. The crowd are starting to get wild. FlyQuest have the hometown heroes, and Atlanta has showed up to cheer for them.
Are you ready, Atlanta, for our second series of the day? We're waking up as we get started already with the pick and man system. Already Mantis off the table with Jeff. The Protect, as you already talked about, Moxie. Vision, so lethal when it comes to the Jeff.
And there's the stock exchange starting to open up for business. Jeff with the save, stocks go down with the Venom ban. No more symbiotic shenanigans. The Citadel will be able to claim Venom themselves. So they are going to have both the Feast of the Abyss, but also forcing FlyQuest into banning back-to-back now the Jeff and the Rocket, so that Citadel do not have the undiveable backline.
Interesting here, a little bit of a different look considering the last time these two teams had played. The ban lineup, if you are looking at what FlyQuest had put onto Citadel, they really wanted to fixate on that Mantis, that Venom here, as you can already see, at least that Mantis, but it's the Jeff that they prioritize, the Rocket next, and the Protect over onto the Emma.
Well, this is also very different from the save lines that we're used to seeing Citadel from, right? Normally they've been putting a lot of stock into the Jeff save, going for the Venom and the Emma, managing to secure a very good Vanguard line. Looks to be Citadel's way of play here, as it's going to be FlyQuest getting to save the Invis after banning out the Adam Warlock. Winter Soldier's also been removed on the side of Energy to try and force him over to something like that Psylocke.
It's a little bit of a reflection too, because the Atom still is going to be that ban pick that FlyQuest put onto Citadel. And with the final ban coming through, you see no Loki on the other side, so you won't be able to get that double res if you're looking at FlyQuest, and we are ready to go as our players lock in, Moxie.
It's not a Psylocke. FlyQuest currently going for the Hella Namor, and I think this is something that Citadel wanted, right? They saved both the cap. Well, rather not the cap, they didn't save Polly's cap, they saved the Venom. They might be trying to bait FlyQuest into thinking, hey, we're going to be putting Polly on the Venom and Enzo's going to be rolling out on the Emma instead, so that they think that they have to worry about a dive composition and go for this Hella Namor instead.
Who will be moving on through the bracket as we get started with our second winner semi-final match? Best of 3 here, and none of these teams want to face off against the scary team 100 Thieves in a best of 5 down in that losers bracket. $1 million prize pool on the line as we ramp up and get ready to go on Krakoa.
We head off first into Cradle as well. This is a very strong map for the Hella Namor if they're in control of that space. There are going to be a lot of long angles for them to be able to punish Citadel's rotations.
Why the buffer, bro? Can you stop buffering?
These squids backing away, nice push off from Cooper, and it's a follow-up from Energy on top of the anti-heal potential with the Hella and the No More. As Energy, he is flinging these shots, and he is able to find a lot more than...
Oh, I'm gonna jump. Why are you stuttering so much?
Cloak and Dagger, Cooper, the Invis, so FlyQuest when they stack, they get so much heal off of the Pierce from the Invis, but also the AoE attached to the Dagger's primary, while also being able to prepare for the Venom's commitment, because the Psylocke and the Daredevil don't go first, they get to play off of the space from the Venom or the Cap. Speaking of, Polly going in, creating space for his team, trying to pull out some of those cooldown resources from FlyQuest, so that they look in front of them and not behind, because Tanuki's in, putting the pressure on the Daredevil.
I'm gonna lose it, but I'm gonna lose it.
Daredevil. He gets stopped. It's a follow from Energy, but it's a back and forth. While Ken does find Energy the number advantage for FlyQuest with Cooper having that invisible boundary to match that of Ken. It's a Venn diagram while Vision in the back line is also going to try to match this No More here together. Over to the left side, he's got the whale ready to blow, like, and with the Eternal Bond, he's got the reset.
This could be dangerous. First, Citadel deal with Freedom Charge as well, down to the bottom place, and there's no strategist also on the side of FlyQuest to deal with it. Strangely present into Horn, the Proteus catches Ken, but doesn't catch the Psylocke, and Melio is still...
Okay, I don't know, but... What the fuck? I'm gonna refresh.
From this call,
is it me, or is it like the stream dying?
Somebody's got to take a look at Energy. He was still able to find that pick at the very end, but it's a great flip in favor for Citadel in this case, but FlyQuest were able to get already 68% progress on this point before they try to go for the recontention. But you have to imagine what went wrong there when the Strangling Prison was not the bread and butter follow-up with the whale crashing down.
Energy is going to be finding it really difficult to use this Goddess of Death all the way from respawn, so
I just muted right
on to point. So Goddess of Death gets the angle. Citadel don't have presence on the objective. They have to go directly into the line of sight coming through from this Hella. Will also putting one of their players onto the point to keep it pressure, which means that Vez is going to be able to find the front line spacing to take the Venom down.
The tidal surge here on top of it's a...
But... So it's not only me that's like buffering.
Tanuki being on this Daredevil.
Like, what's chat saying?
And with follow-ups from Melio, he's going to be able to find Energy next. It is a wipe onto...
But,
FlyQuest while Citadel still...
out. Now we're going to have to see these rotations come on through, but instantly it's going to be clocked by Citadel coming on through, and they're just going to go first. Put the pressure onto FlyQuest before they can rotate into a position to use the Hell Enable. This is classic Citadel bread and butter domination play, but the punishment is there. Invisible boundary catching onto the slope after Citadel have already used theirs.
And they were trying to wrap right behind them here as the dance of the butterfly comes out from Melio. Here comes the whale, the sounding of the 7th trumpet as they found 2 here.
Try and put like DNS maybe. Oh, fuck it. Fine, refresh again.
They have the dance off. It's a nice little look at the Coachella, but with the follow from Enzo and the Feast of the Abyss. He's a hungry boy as he's found Cooper.
What's that to stop the Psionic Seduction other than positioning? Citadel disengage the ammo so that they don't get swept away by the Seduction. And we do see, however, FlyQuest managing to find the flip. Citadel now have to put players onto the objective, but they're so spread upon the place, looking for these isolated targets that they just don't have the bodies. It's got to go to a strange portal instead. Ken on to the portal, onto the objective, but FlyQuest have the perfect positioning now to utilize the Goddess of Death.
Nope, still fucking buffering.
And now we're seeing a swap from Vision 2. He gets up the Namor, and now he goes over to that Star-Lord to build into that Galactic Legends. But point blank block here onto the Goddess of Death, staring at that Doctor Strange shield before he goes down. Bez also has the potential with that Doctor Strange portal to allow FlyQuest. He goes over to that Star-Lord and builds into that Galactic Legend, but point blank block here onto the Goddess of Death, staring at that Doctor Strange shield before he goes down. Bez also has the potential with that Doctor Strange portal to allow FlyQuest to come right back around. Overtime, taking away in favor for FlyQuest.
Raging Ultron comes on out. FlyQuest not using the invis boundary just yet before they heal through it. Still holding on. They've got the Strangling Prison too, and Citadel off of the point. An unexpected elimination comes on through onto the Venom, and they're just not in a position for the next one to be able to exchange onto that objective. And overtime, it was going for so long. It's unforgiving. It burns out immediately.
Vertically, it can look a little tricky, right? His ankles weren't just close enough to that vertical box on top of the point to keep it into overtime. Both teams, though, did burn up that Doctor Strange portal for the recontention.
Yeah, they also burned up all of the Doctor Strange shield against Energy's ultimate. Like, FlyQuest are doing such a good job of playing Energy and Vision, sometimes with the team core, sometimes apart, to force Citadel into expending Melio. And if Melio's out chasing a Hela, he's not putting pressure onto Zealous or Cooper, and it's reflected in the casualties on the strategist lines.
The fact that Vision has 11.2k damage done already off that first round. Crazy here, as now we get to see Energy with these follow-ups being on that Hela.
He was fine.
Gotta take a look at him. You cannot ignore him when he's trying to harass your backline. It's very easy to get fixated on that front line here too. As we start rolling out Citadel, Melio still sticking over to that Psylocke, Tanuki over to the Daredevil.
FlyQuest do have the
I wonder how Poly feels about not like having
They can go first, they can go fast if they so choose, and they
to me I see them like as brothers.
Galactic Legend, however, in the interim, Poly was able to build the Freedom
Feels
Charge.
weird not to see
They
them
are
both
still going to be slowed by the invisible boundary, but trying to navigate out of it means that they go directly into the Galactic Legend that still lasts through, and that is Citadel down. Melio, the trade is there, but FlyQuest, all of the fighting was off of the point. The rest of the team core had already established a hold on the objective, and they get first
cousins?
cap no matter how long this next fight goes. It's in FlyQuest's favor.
And it's Jeff's kiss to be able to see the follow from Cooper on the invisible boundary slow down onto
They haven't
Citadel
seen
Gaming's exit point. Melio, he comes back
but
over
Melio
back,
has
and he
really
finds
good comps.
Cooper with the dance of the Cutterfly, and Polly with a 2k onto the Vanguard lineup, make it a 3k onto Energy. They flip the point, and it's not as much progress as we saw in that first round for FlyQuest.
And crucially as well, Melio on that Psylocke should be able to build up that next dance of the butterflies in no time at all with Sparksheep. He's over to the group, right? It's really good setup for FlyQuest players with the Triangle Prison, but it's also an absolute scratching post for Melio to be able to land the damages with these shurikens in, as yet again we see Citadel in control. FlyQuest on the approach, entirely harassed. Every single point that they try to walk forward, they are met with resistance, but that's what the Strangling Prison can punish. Manages to catch, however, Citadel with the follow-through. Only one of them got hit by the Groot ultimate, and the rest of the team were ready for the group hug.
Oh, it's the double trade-off, but with FlyQuest dwindling in numbers, Energy, he may have gotten that quick 2k, but he's got to wait for the rest of his team to come up from right behind him, because Enzo had his way with the strategist of FlyQuest.
Enzo, like you said, taking out the strategist, so weren't able to stabilize the Hela, which means that
coming up.
FlyQuest yet again forced to hold
If they lose this
Polly
fight,
on the off angle, making sure that Energy and Vision are trying to take control of it, but that means that the Captain
Enzo
America
died.
wasn't there to disrupt the walk-up, and FlyQuest have already
They're
put
not
themselves
actually
onto
losing.
point.
Couldn't
Fate
get a
of Force
pick.
comes on through, it's going to be able to get
Good
caught
answer for
onto
the
Lunar
Daredevil
Psionic
ult.
Seduction. The Lunar is the only one CC immune. They're trying to find the pick onto Tanuki so that they can stop
Ooh.
the Let the Devil out coming on through. Vision even commits the Horn of Proteus
Whatever.
to try and shut it down,
He's
but
both
Citadel
super
are
ults.
still able to keep the Daredevil up.
We get Zealous ults next. Probably
Fair
win.
and honest in this courtroom now.
That's a
as
big
Citadel
stagger.
are nearing 80% on this point. They find another one. It's going to be a reset, as Sparksheep is going to be able to go right back to the spawn room gates. But look at the time right now as FlyQuest need a recontest.
They're not going for the... Oh, they are going for the Strange Portal, but it's going to be Vez. Goddess of Death is going to come on through. Polly should be able to let everyone survive it with the Freedom Charge, but then you don't have it into the follow-up to match up against Zealous. But Melio might just decide to go first. Dance of the Butterflies when the hell is up in the sky!
Oh, Melio's won.
Build a house though with the Groot walls before Energy
What
manages
the
to go
fuck
right
is
back
that,
up.
dude?
I love that! He found Melio
What's the
at
cat
the
in him?
very end of the Dance of Butterflies.
Oh,
he knew exactly
the
where
good
he
one.
was going to end up, and he
That actually was
had the reset with the God goddess of death. Look at Zelos as Zelos gets taken out. But energy
Stopping the
still
good ult was actually good for him.
He goes all the way up, and without his strategist though, he will not be able to reach the same with the rest of his team unless he wipes out Citadel. But with overtime ticking away, it's still in favor for Citadel, but for FlyQuest,
but he does get his good ult back now.
Citadel still on point though, and they're starting to work away at FlyQuest's players.
Wait, FlyQuest managed to win that.
And that is going to be a point flip over to Citadel's side.
Oh no,
Let the devil out if it's needed.
If I can
But I
win
mean,
them.
can FlyQuest even get the first round to point in time? No! Ken was setting on up in case anyone got close enough with that force physics to push him off. We find ourselves in Grove.
Ready going the distance
It's
into
tired, I'm
round
late.
3 in our first map, and
I'm
look
late, it's tired.
at the ult economy Citadel are working with. We know how crucial it is to take control over these first initial fights, but it's even bigger if it comes to some of these resets that we saw even Citadel go for within that second fight, preventing FlyQuest from getting a full reset when Enzo specifically was the MVP to stagger those strategists.
I mean, this is going to be harder though for them. Carousel is Heller and Nemo's worst map because of just the distance that you have to take those fights at. When you compare it to Grove and Cradle, the Heller and Nemo have so much more space, so much more open line of sight to be able to work with if they can walk away with that first fight win. So Citadel, they're definitely going to be fighting all the way to the end of the line to prevent FlyQuest from securing that position for both Energy and Vision to find themselves at.
Look at Spark and Cooper. They're close to those ultimates, Invisible Boundary and Strangling Prison. The Citadel already on the hunt. Tanuki's looking. Looking to pounce together with Enzo. He's caught them on the high ground, but look at all those squids. And with the chokehold into the drop kick, there is nowhere to go if you are that Venom. I mean, Halloween just happened yesterday, but that was pretty scary right there. As Alex comes in with the fate of both worlds to keep Citadel alive in this fight to match that of the Invisible Boundary.
Yeah, trick or treat out of season, but you know what is Christmas now? And Spark Chief is a Christmas tree for FlyQuest, the present, the Strangling Prison, and all of Citadel are gifted.
Oh my god, Tanuki's getting abused, bro. Holy fuck. He is getting abused.
Which means an undead monster spawn. That Hella is entirely untouchable, safeguarded by the Vanguards in the front line and the strategists in the back. And FlyQuest, they did exactly what they needed. Citadel expended the ultimate economy, but weren't able to find the Olymps, did not have the numbers because of the dive being staved off at the beginning of the fight.
I feel like Citadel is committing way too hard on the
Yeah,
dive.
you want to try to jump up
They have
on
too
this
much
high ground,
dive.
Guess what? You are not only met with the
I can
control
like
of Bez being able to get that choke slam, but the
very
squids
anti-dive,
on top of
like
it all.
Emma,
Citadel, they're going to
Hella
try to approach from
normal.
the high ground themselves, and Spark is going to be able
I
to
feel like
hold
they're
them
playing
up on
into
the
like
high
the
ground.
counter
Freedom
call.
charge from Paul is going to at least pave the path without the reset though from Energy.
I
He
don't
gets sent
know.
all the way up. He forces Citadel to waste
I don't
even
like
more
this
time and to
Citadel
waste the
call.
time
I feel
on
like
the
they're
Freedom
just gonna
charge.
lose
Freedom
this.
charge, like you said, pushed all the
They're
way
getting
back
hard
to the
comfort.
side room. Does mean that once the Goddess of Death is done, the dive is in position. Enzo with the Feast of the Abyss applies the anti-heal, and Citadel are able to find the target focus onto each of these players individually, with the ability to hop from them like stepping stones, one by one into a point flip.
He heard you talk about Christmas, but we can't skip out on Friendsgiving, and everybody is eating here when you get the follow-up with the Feast of the Abyss and the anti-heal. Tanuki is hungry, and look at Enzo's positioning.
Dance of the Butterflies at the moment doesn't have a strategist ultimate. Citadel once
What the
again
fuck is
applying that pressure, but it is just Token trying to force FlyQuest into having to burn things like the Terror Cape from Zels. That you can see him having to swap between the dagger and cloak form. Not sure whether or not it's going to be the commitment. Dance of the Butterflies comes on through. Everyone inside one small room. Invis Boundary was pulled in the meantime though, and Cooper is able to bolt it directly into that space that Citadel weren't able to disengage safely from.
And with Energy now finding Enzo, sure, they force out that Invisible Boundary from Cooper, but they still have the survivability of Spark Chief and that Freedom Charge. Everybody grouped up together as he hurdles the rest of FlyQuest forward, and Vision coming out of left field has a whale landing on 3. It's a follow-up to find Ken, to find Alex. No strategist left from Citadel.
Energy is able to
The DPS is
disengage
scary,
to
I
let the
feel like.
devil out, but that just means that Citadel had the Daredevil ultimate all the
Right,
way
Citadel
going through
winning.
before a strategist ultimate could save the FlyQuest players.
TP.
And it's now going to be Citadel once again in control at this point. However, that was Melio swapping over to the Doctor Strange off of the Psylocke, which means we're on the triple Vanguard comp, and also means that that's portal cooldown invested.
I just love watching Polly and Enzo play side by side. It is actually crazy to see what these Vanguards can do as he tries to dive in again.
Here it comes, and yet again, Energy uses the shift to be able to disengage it. Enzo will be able to swing safely free, though, back to his team to get fully stabilized. As Polly now absorbs the position that the Venom left behind. Zealous with the Eternal Bond will give all the healing to FlyQuest players. There's no one-shot potential on Citadel side to shut it down. But FlyQuest have to go on to point because we're in an overtime situation currently.
And FlyQuest didn't have burned up that Doctor Strange portal yet, right?
So
they can still recontest here if one of these numbers go down, and with Citadel losing out on 2 and having the
advantage of 99% on the point.
Tanuki's found Cooper, and that's the invisible boundary that won't be used up for them, and nothing to protect them to enable the duelist Energy's ultimates. Energy, he's may have found Alex, he may have found Gavin, with the scientist now, he gets a 3K. Is it gonna be enough as overtime favors Citadel?
Energy is fucking cooked them.
Doesn't have the team to back him up though. Has to go over with the shift to the health back instead.
Oh my
and
God.
FlyQuest managed to find Polly, who overextended as well. There's no Stratus currently up to Citadel.
No, they're staggering so hard, bro.
To keep it in Citadel's possession, but he gets grabbed back by the Force Physics, and FlyQuest, with Vez having the portal advantage, are able to win out the fight.
Energy, the young gun legend, only 17 years old to go and clean up the rest of Citadel, a one-man army, and to be able to flip it and keep it contested, has now flipped this for FlyQuest to near 99%.
Speaking of flip, Melio's role has been flipped back over to the duelist. We're onto the Psylocke. Polly finds the opening pick onto Vision, and that's invisible banger foresight from FlyQuest 2, trying to buy the time for Zelsa hit into that Eternal Bomb before Citadel gets to go aggressive with the Let the Devil Out.
I feel like Tanuki should have swapped, to be honest.
And will be able to sustain FlyQuest players, but we have
I feel like he's not getting value from the Devil.
FlyQuest position force, they have to eat the Feast of the Abyss and the Dance of the Butterflies.
They're getting a hard DPS gap.
Forcing Freedom Charge, it's all on Enzo!
And Energy taking to the skies too. It forces Citadel
Energy with another ult.
Side room, and they
Oh my God.
The crowd, they show their support as overtime goes away. FlyQuest, they stay planted. Tanuki's no more.
They should have swapped,
FlyQuest,
they should have swapped.
they take the first map.
The survivability of this Hela is
insane,
absolutely wild. Like, so often we see the Astral Fog, the shift button being used for the Hela to get into
really a better Necros if you're still losing.
Right? If she's in a 1 versus 1, because Hela traditionally plays an off angle, doesn't play with the team core. And that means that she's going to be isolated, having to take some of these 1v1s against heroes like Psylocke and Star-Lord, and if she doesn't manage to find the connection of the Soul Drainer, she's going to be very vulnerable into those 1v1s, and has to call it off and try and back out. That's why she has that cooldown to be able to reach verticality, but also disengage. But he's using it to disengage ultimates and go directly up, so that he still doesn't give up the pressure, he doesn't get forced off of the angle, and instead the silver lining of it is that not only does he dodge the ultimate, he gets a literal bird's eye POV into everyone from the side of Citadel, which so often we've seen actually then change into an elimination.
You like that 35 and 8? I mean, crazy damage output, and it makes you wonder, Moxie, with that 25 bonus health that Hela gets after the Astral Flock, and it's faster. Yeah, that's the recent change that we just saw come out from season 4.5. It's the clutchness here, together with Energy still sticking to that Hela, and it's kind of what we always see whenever we see a player flex over to Hela, right? Yeah. All eyes on what's happening in the front line. Meanwhile, Energy is that silent assassin trying to go over to the side without even not needing to be on Psylocke. It's just the damage output and how Energy plays that is so fixated on also clearing space with that Goddess of Death.
Yeah, and they're so good at slowing down as well. Like, a lot of these dive formats, when you come through with this composition, you're playing playing in different tempos, right? You're playing in different windows of opportunity. So for Citadel, it's all about going in first and trying to force FlyQuest into burning an ultimate or a cooldown or potentially looking for an actual elimination. But FlyQuest, the rotation that they made, especially for that first fight when they knew that it was going to be dive, and instead of going directly main and getting onto the objective first, they actually prioritized getting into a safer position so that the dive had less ability to commit in and set up for things like the Invis woman to grab back, and also the cloak blinds to make the Venom vulnerable.
It's crazy how quick they were to adapt, right? Because even though they did take that first fight within that second round, it was the way that they brought that fight immediately to them. So they took a much more roundabout rotation to get on the high ground and wait for the dive to come to them. Why not? When they know that they have economy advantage, they want to be able to take that away from them. Because especially when it comes to domination, right? We keep saying it time and time again, how important it is to take that first fight to then get the point advantage first.
Yeah, and I mean, for both of these compositions, there's reasons why it's so important to take the first fight, right? When you're running Captain America and Venom, the stall potential with the mobility that your composition has is almost infinite. And then for the Hell Namor, we talk about it so often, really easy to punish on the rotations when they're not set up into those angles. And once they have been set up, really, really hard to be able to push out. So it's really important for those first fight wins to be able to come on through. As we can have a look at our overall statistics, there's a lot jumping out here, but it really is the fact that FlyQuest were able to make this Hella and Namor
was getting fucked. Holy shit.
Continued applying so much pressure, right? Like you said, the adaptation that they were able to make, really being pressured at every single turn, at every single meter of approach on Carousel, to essentially having the pick of the litter when it came to space when we headed on over to Grove.
And that's what makes this next map interesting, Moxie, because we've seen it already from Citadel before. And since Citadel lost this first map, it means they picked the second one, and they've already had so much success. As we go on to Heart of Heaven, I'm so excited too, because this will be my first time casting a series on Heart of Heaven, and I personally really like this map. I think the fog is really cool, but also it's a very beautiful map too, just on top of it all. And the interesting rollouts you could get on top of the rooftops when you have Polly on the Captain America.
Yeah. I wonder if we do see the Captain America though, because like we've seen Citadel really try and prioritize saving the Captain America in the past. That was sort of their turn the last couple of days when the Jeff save wasn't really working out for them. My real concern for them though, with Heart of Heaven, there's a lot of verticality and there are a lot of off angles. So when you move away from domination map types and we go into these actual sides, attacking and defensive sides, and the swap they're in, FlyQuest, if they do want to run the Hell Namor composition, are going to be able to run it on the defense unless Citadel decide to start weakening it, either by removing one of the components of the team up, either Hela or Namor, or by trying to weaken out the things that better empower it, something like that Invisible Woman instead.
But you know what's crazy though? While we keep talking about Citadel and Heart of Heaven, like this is where FlyQuest also won a map earlier on within the grand final stages. So now the fact that they have this experience of being able to practice it, they probably, I'm not gonna lie, were expecting this if they were able to take game number one. But that's also why I really like it when we enter a best of 5 territory, because we usually see it go the distance, but that's not the case here, right? It's best of 3, and currently FlyQuest are sitting at match point.
Yeah, I think for Citadel is really important if they're going to be like going on the attack, that they have to be able to find those flank rotations, because defensive sides always are going to favor things like the Hell Namor. However, with Heart of Heaven, one of those first walk-ups that you have, you get the ability from the attacker side to hug the wall and go all the way to the far left side, therefore showing up behind the defender's backline and also taking away their high ground potential. So it's really going to be a lot of fighting for control over those spaces, to the point that we could very well see something like a Phoenix, who's actually seen a lot of play on Heart of Heaven because of that little shrine just in front of the point, which overlooks the main road approach coming on through from the attacker side, where something like a Phoenix or a Hela like to post on up and put pressure on the walkout.
I like how you said shrine right there. It had a lot of emphasis, as you could expect, the verticality like you mentioned. I'm thinking Angela may even come out to
This is the
play. I
new
believe
map.
that was actually even banned against FlyQuest when they did play on this map, and it was versus Chopper Mag, so that's just a little something to keep note of when we take advantage of this verticality as we already get started with our pick and ban phase. No Mantis on the table as the Emma Frost is protected inside of Citadel.
So Emma is a really good save here because it's going to mean that you prevent rushdown. You also have avenues of heal if it is a dive, but what you also get is shield. You get the opportunity to be able to shield some of these angles of coverage that Hela and Namor can provide on a duelist lineup, as FlyQuest are going to be removing the Venom and saving themselves the Jeff. And Heart of Heaven is one of those really frustrating maps to play against a Jeff because of those clouds. Yes, they're up in the sky. Yes, they're sometimes in those chokes. What they also are on the first point is on the floor. And that means that Jeff is going to be just putting himself into the clouds, and you're going to have to play a wonderful, frustrating game of hide and seek to be able to remove him from that spot.
So tricky to hit on top of it. It's a little finicky here, a little slippery. Jeff, the baby land shark. Yes,
the Emma ban allows to play the other
you know how it flows here as the Emma ban comes out next from Citadel onto FlyQuest. But it's the ban on the cap, and you were saying, will we even see the cap, right? Will there be an opportunity? Because these rollouts are very important. When you take a look at a new map like this, you take away the experience that maybe some teams are lacking in when it comes to this map. But that's not the case for FlyQuest. They understand and they protect the invisible.
Yeah, so Cap and Venom both being banned out. Those were two heroes that were a staple of Poland. We've also seen him move over to things like the Angela, but also that Emma, as there it is. Respect is paid to FlyQuest's team-up line. The Hela is removed, and Tidal Dirge will fall silent as we head into our second round of play.
Now it makes me wonder, because you only have so many bans, and now they're understanding that the Hela was a problem. Citadel protect the Atom, but I was also wondering, with FlyQuest, yes, they could rock out with the Jeff, but they also could utilize the double res composition.
Yes.
They're trying to force out a Loki ban.
There could be a Loki ban here, but Jeff is also still currently up, and Jeff will be removed. But like you said, that now means that Loki has been secured. Citadel are going to be feeling very happy as they have a very strong composition to be able to stall on through. But Adam also wasn't targeted on FlyQuest's end, nor was the Loki, which means if FlyQuest want to go for that stall strategy, there is nothing stopping them. In fact, quite literally, there is nothing stopping them because none of the heroes were addressed in the draft phase.
Considering that FlyQuest will be rolling out on the defense, see what we're locking in, Vision. Yet to lock in, will it be the Jeff? Will it be the Atom? We've seen Vision with some crazy plays on the Jeff before. And with Vez looking to roll out on the Magneto and Citadel. Try to match that with Melio on the Atom himself. We mentioned the Angela, by the way, and even with no cap, it's fine because we've seen Polly pop off.
We also mentioned the Phoenix, and she is rising from the ashes of every single meta tier list and still showing up on Heart of Heaven. Because there is wombo combo potential. We've got Meteor M, and this is the exact position that I was talking about. Energy is going to be here, and he's going to be so frustrating to push off. So for Citadel, you're really looking for someone like either Tanuki or Polly to be able to clear him off of that position. However, Zealous with the Guardian Shield is going to be making it that much harder.
Let's get this started. Game number 2 ready to go in our best of 3. FlyQuest already at match point with Tanuki rolling out though on that Daredevil. Look at Melio in his position too, and whenever he has to forcibly burn that passive from the Atom Warlock. We talk about hanging out with energy up on the rooftops. He's also trying to hold a nice LOS to actually find a head glitch here as he stops Tanuki. The follow-up, Reddy's gonna shut him down, but he's got the BRB from Alex.
The pivot as well. Everyone from FlyQuest are being accosted from every single angle currently. The Citadel have a full sweep around this objective. Regen domain from FlyQuest though will be able to sustain themselves. Melio, they've got their foot in the door. Citadel think that this is winnable. They go for the self-res on the Atom, which will weaken the impact of the Comic Revival if it comes on through in this fight. And FlyQuest are able to catch on top of his position. Speaking about positions, look at where Tanuki is. The backline's going to be looking at the Daredevil, and that means that they have to get the elimination. Tanuki gets taken down by the Phoenix and Citadel lose the pressure to stop FlyQuest from committing forward.
Energy, the best bodyguard for the strategist and helping them get peels. As Enzo, with a silent seduction, Spark is going to be able to look at them, group them all together, but it forces out the invisible boundary. A nice 4-man stun. The itch chance. He's hungry. He's found both.
I don't think he's getting them off. Wait, he got them both off. Oh, the invisible got them off.
With the push off.
FlyQuest, the Wombo combo, Strangling Prison, and it's Jeff. And Vez with a helping bubble along the way of that bulwark to make sure that Vision's passage is safe. But Citadel, they're going to be swapping things up. Tanuki off of the Daredevil, over to the Bucky. Melio should be able to win this fight with sustainability with the res.
It's Zello stealing all the KOs here from Vision for me. You know what? Doesn't want to be the team player, but now having to look at Citadel, you talk about the res. Alex also has that C. But FlyQuest have so many answers, Moxie.
Can Cooper find the connection? Oh, God of Mischief onto the Adams position. That is the
Energy
quest.
fucked up Alex from the high ground. There's no one to contest high ground.
Needed until
Lucky now. The res. Wow. Silver getting fucking cooked, wow. Are they gonna full hold them?
A precious few. Citadel now, without the numbers, have to give up the space and go all the way back to spawn.
And a nice little stagger to add the cherry on top, while Citadel are struggling to regroup together. Energy, I want whatever Energy had for breakfast this morning, because he is literally on fire, putting the word Ignite to Marvel Rivals Ignite here. But Citadel will be rolling out. Yes, they have that cover survival they used earlier, but they have these 4 ultimates ready to go.
They've got the Wombo combo, Strangling Prison, Kraken Impact. Do they have the space to be able to use it onto the objective? Spark Shoot.
Oh my god.
And it's a big,
oh my god.
It's going to be 4, and he's taking them all off of the map. Citadel yet again prevented from walking forward, but silver lining for this team, Vicky. They did not commit the Strangling Prison. They did not commit the Kraken Impact.
How are you?
But do they get the space to use either? Because look at how aggressive Enzo is right now.
It's the fact that Vision sends himself down with everybody after using the itch step to make sure Zello doesn't get the push off, by the way, just in case, to make sure he gets it this time around. He'll have more than enough time to come back together. And as you mentioned, and also look at Melio, nice little stun as he still has the passive active. Psionic Seduction to start things off as Zelos is ready.
They're gonna get full health.
That could be the hero. Citadel know it. Meteor Ann isn't playing. Can stop both Strangling Prison and Tanuki's ultimate. And the freeze comes out onto it.
Some sushi. Oh, they ate the polio. This is going so bad for Citadel.
Losing out on what they needed to lean into with Melio at least
Phoenix is still super strong.
Ready to go. It's a fate of both worlds. Tanuki making his way back. Overtime taken away as Citadel have not gotten an inch of progress on this point.
Comic Revival is going to be in the hands of Melio. We can
Citadel
see
is
his
definitely better.
through the wall posted up on the verticality. They're expecting FlyQuest to sweep. Can Vision find him? His Jeff comes on through.
Vision is just farming these Jeffos. Both tanks gone.
Comic Revival is there, but is it in range to bring the Vanguards back?
But
it is not. He fully pulled them over to the other
Melio,
side. It looks like he does actually
cannot actually
over to the other side, but it's fine. The Doctor Strange portal is going to come out. Overtime, literally a pixel, and Citadel, they finally were able to clear the point, but look at the wait as Cooper is waiting on the cooldown for Vision and Energy to come right back.
Bez has moved over to the rocket for the BRB station. Polly is so close to that Strangling Prison. Can Citadel protect the Groot and use it as
oh my god,
the grabbing them right back into punishable line of sight. Ensong Inferno detonates before it can hit the ground. Energy gets the health reset, but has denied the elimination, and Citadel still have the numbers advantage.
With Bez looking at the Strangling Prison, he's looking at Nightmares, his sleep paralysis demon, as Energy is the other one waiting in the corner of his room. Melio gets the passive off, and with Tanuki, everybody in the domain as he lets the devil out, and he clears out the points. They needed this. FlyQuest down in numbers.
They actually managed to win. Holy shit, that was too close, bro.
Something was a hero in that fight from Citadel's side. We heard Cooper get the Eye of Agamotto and then go down to 50%, it was either a freeze from Alex or potentially a Carbon Crush from Enzo, the only 2 frames of CC that would have been able to prevent the cast of that strange ultimate. But regardless, Citadel in overtime pick up first and head into second, and because they lost so much time, they're already taking these fights aggressively, preventing FlyQuest from setting a position up for the Phoenix.
I've always found this second part, the second checkpoint of this map, to be a little awkward. That's why you see Energy holding forward a lot of different vertical angles to hold at the same time. While you find yourself in this cave, you also have to imagine with the fog over to your side how you're going to be able to get protected as a strengthening prison comes out and fails to hit its mark.
The Soulbind is
I didn't think Loki still works. Thought Loki sucks now. Well, Vision is just farming.
Enjoy your trip! FlyQuest sends Citadel back to the respawn point of another group Jeff combo.
He said prime shipping for the Citadel spawn rooms here. Thank you very much, Melio and Tanuki. Cooper does find Enzo in the process as Melio, we talked about it before, has that Karma Revival. Couldn't use it in that moment here, and FlyQuest are looking to get some progress here and just moving up here behind this on the defense, but it's about the ultimates that they have ready for them, Moxie.
Any eliminations, like you said, that FlyQuest ship out onto Citadel. Citadel do have the receipt for, will be able to return with the Karmic Revival. And FlyQuest, they don't have Vision's ultimate now to be able to punish it, but what they do have is an elimination early on the Adam. Melio telegraphs that he wants to use the Karmic Revival cast. Citadel, they're so far forward on the angle against the Phoenix that they know that this is winnable for them, and they commit. Tanuki puts the pressure onto Energy. Cooper goes for a preemptive copy on the Loki, and Ken has fallen. Citadel lose 2. They commit the Karmic Revival. They try to bring them back. Invisible Boundary is going to be favored for this team. And FlyQuest, though, they've got so many ultimates to punish.
But Energy has ult and they have good ult. They're gonna go combo.
They were expecting this Karmic Revival. That goes up. Meteor M. The wombo combo as Energy comes crashing down. But Ken, with the invisible boundary, still keeps him alive.
What is going on?
Be able to bring them all together. But it's the Jeff that gets shut down as Enzo held on to that Meteor M for this moment.
Enzo says, not this time. Fool me once. Shame on me. Melio brings Zealous out on this fight. FlyQuest having to rely on just the Jeff heal is not going to be enough. Citadel sweep the elimination board and in overtime continue their journey. But this is not Heart of Heaven anymore. This is a hell of an overtime making. They have to stick themselves on this objective, and FlyQuest move Energy over to the Winter Soldier to try and punish some of these very predictable positions.
Literally stuck in purgatory on this payload with overtime activated. Melio, the MVP, needs to start building into another Karmic Revival. Huge, as you see the group walls coming up. Look at Energy, look at what the bread and butter is going to be for FlyQuest. They're going to look for the Strangling Prison into the Kraken Impact.
Such an early Soulbind as well, and it's immediately cordoned off by Sparksheep with the group walls. Citadel have to rely on the fate of both walls, but that just means that Energy gets to hold his ultimate and wait for it to be done. Invisible Boundary comes through from Cooper, slowing everybody down. It's overtime. Citadel have no choice. Vision gets the
Vision got both tanks again.
Yet again, Melio can't abandon his post. He's got to get the Karmic Revival cast off, but no one is on the objective. FlyQuest had cast them all away. And that is where we now have the objective finishing its final stage.
When you're stuck in the jaws of Jeff here, and you're thinking about the Kraken Impact, the bodies are non-existent to keep that point in overtime. That is also why having a Jeff for a map like this is so important. And remember, Citadel cannot utilize that Jeff. It was banned against them.
Citadel also, because it was overtime plays, didn't have the opportunity to swap to something like the Phoenix or the Bucky that could have been able to shut down the Edge Jeff. It is all or nothing in terms of Enzo with the Magneto. You either land the Meteor M and you shut it down, or you don't have the ultimate, you don't have your Bulwark to bubble yourself, and you find yourself getting eaten alongside all of your team. FlyQuest have drawn a mark in the sand. Can Citadel cross it and continue this series? We'll have to find out. It's their turn to defend now.
Damage output from Enzo, by the way, and he still only has 4 final hits. Meanwhile, 22,000 damage in favor for Energy. 17 and 3 with those 11 final hits. Vision coming through as well. The Jeff He is feasting, literally, being not only on the Jeff with the damage output as well as the 10 final hits, the It's Jeff having so much.
Citadel gonna be playing that full defensive hold comp. Ken on the low-key, Melio, the Adam.
Damn, that
We've
confident.
got back-to-back casts of Karmic Revival, but FlyQuest are gonna be going to the side angle. Sparktube swapping off of the Strange, having given everyone an in. Gonna be moving on to the Angela instead to provide an off angle. The Citadel have to rotate their positions and respect what space the Phoenix now has.
Enzo backing away though, look how aggressive FlyQuest is getting with the roundabout rotation. While Citadel try to match them, they drop down, and Tanuki's found vision. Ironic here being on the Daredevil, as Sparky is going to be able to get the shish kebab onto Polly. It's a trade-off here, while Tanuki's trying to eye out where that Loki is. It's Cooper, who knows he's in trouble as he tries to hide right around the other side of the rock. But he gets some PO and some help from Zealous being on the Inviswoman.
That's regen domain though. Already advantage coming on through from Citadel. Soulbind's going to get them moving forward aggressively too. Into FlyQuest, pushing them, trying to at least, into Tanuki's vision so he can start cleaving through all of these players.
Oh, staying
With
alive.
those righteous crosses, gets the pick onto Zealous, sets energy up low enough that Enzo can clean it on up.
That
And
is
that's
so
another
hard to
source
play,
of
bro.
regen domain.
Especially
As
in top lane.
FlyQuest use them as hopping stones to skip their way back to main, trying to prevent the stall line, but it just means that they go down even later in the fight.
All the strategist mains understand that situation. They're screaming, "Help me!" as Tanuki was non-stop harassing that backline. Even better look at Citadel on this defense as they fly around. Look at the Angela from Polly and Alex managing to shoot out from underneath the waterfall.
Look at Melio too, so close to that Karmic Revival cast. Vision is going to have the It's Jeff. I'm sure Citadel are going to be looking at the Jeff because of that fact too. They don't have that Magneto to be able to prevent the It's Jeff cast. As FlyQuest get pushed into with the Sonic Seduction. Soulbind too from Citadel's side, so they can play aggressively off the
Could be a
back of
fat
it.
ammo.
Nice bubble there too from the Magneto while Energy comes crashing down. They
Oh
get
my
the
God.
follow-up. Energy finds Tanuki. That's huge. You won't be able to let the devil out now with Tanuki going down, but look at Melio, who does have that Karmic Revival. Energy finds another one, and that's going to be the cue for Melio to safely put himself in a position to get that online.
He's still holding it. Ken's got the cast too. He was waiting for Vision's ultimate. The It's Jeff comes on through. Tanuki with the let the devil out on the
They're
point to
copying
prevent
this for sure.
FlyQuest from taking advantage of the numbers fight. Melio still got that Karmic Revival cast, but he's
Correct,
just
Adam
not using it.
is
And that
getting
means that
value,
Sparky
but not
finds
getting
him isolated
enough
on the
value.
angle. The Angela tracks down the
Like,
regenerative cocoon, and the
Ult's is
Angela's
just getting
too
fucking
close. He couldn't have gone for
wasted.
it if he committed the self-res there. He
Because they
goes
just
down
fucking
without
insta-killed them.
bringing anyone back, and means that he has to hold on to the Karmic Revival and the self-res for the
Why
second
not,
fight.
like,
And he gets
Bucky or
staggered on
something?
top of it, which is something that they cannot risk. After trying to reposition on this defense, it's
Silo,
another reason why we're
silo.
seeing the Angela out. It's to tag where Melio utilizes this passive. Can't do it, it's a reset, and FlyQuest are holding up and trying to control this high ground while wrapping on the other side of Citadel.
Tanuki taking advantage of Daredevil's mobility, just getting in, stopping FlyQuest's push, and then getting out, making sure that Melio can have a lot more space to be able to work up against Spark Tubes. Good force physics, prevents the Assassin's Charge, kidnapping away one of the strategists. As Ken goes for the copy onto the Invis woman, Vez now comes on through with the Meteor and
Oh my
looking for
God,
the one-shot
Tanuki.
shutdown, and Tanuki gets taken down. Melio sees that they're losing too many key players and brings them all back, but that's what FlyQuest
Oh
were
my
wanting.
God.
They
They are so dead, bro. What the fuck is that other man?
as Heaven's Retribution catches the res space, and Citadel find themselves boxed into
Phoenix
a space
could
that they do not
go
want to fight.
crazy
It's a
here.
shish kebab from Sparky
Wait,
as he
two
hits
people.
Jeff, is hungry, he's feasting, he catches three,
Fucking
and
three people,
Citadel
man.
are down in numbers. It's back to the spawn you go. Thank you very much. As now, it was only one before on the point. Vez is going to be able to find Enzo at the very end here, but FlyQuest, they are unstoppable controlling this next phase. And look at the time back.
Yeah.
They still have 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Look at the ultimate economy too.
Yeah, FlyQuest
At the
is cooking
moment, it's
Citadel.
unmatched. Tanuki needs to be able to bold this, let the devil out, and force Zealous into using that invis boundary, but that's exactly why Sparky
Like
is
Citadel
guarding
doesn't
the angle. This lane fight is
know
one of the
FlyQuest's
most
weaknesses,
important, and he's denied the
but they're just, like,
opportunity of
kind of
bolding it up
strange, yeah.
before we go into final fight territory. Zealous is going to have
The
invisible
Daredevil's just
boundary.
not doing
Citadel
enough.
has to hold their position to prevent
But
FlyQuest
they
from
keep
moving
wood
forward,
forcing
but
it to
the
some reason.
regenerative domain keeps them all safe, getting to put pressure onto the soul-minded players, and this is just FlyQuest unstoppable moving forward.
Spark Chief says, welcome to Atlanta. We're here to play. He's a problem. As Melio is able to find him at the
Tanaka
very
just
end
wasted
for
his own.
overextending. But Citadel, they keep this
Holy
contention. But
fuck.
FlyQuest, look at that end zone. Look at their goal, because they are nearing the goalpost right now with this payload.
Melio has Karmic Revival.
Oh my
Vision
god,
is
this,
so close
the
to
Angela.
Cooper might even go for
Dude,
the copy.
Angela's so fucking
Just to be able to
annoying.
secure their position, and there it is. Force physics to grab Citadel in, slow them with the invisible boundary. Alex will be able to overlap, but here's the
combo.
Wombo combo to find the elimination for the strategists. And
Oh, there is.
Inferno. Karmic Revival is there. Citadel bring Alex back.
There is, I think it's too far though.
Objective, and they have to scurry back.
Oh.
They have to give him the space for now, because
Might be
Citadel,
gonna go
they
for Citadel.
enabled Melio, that Karmic Revival, helping out the team, leaning into their win condition, and they needed to dwindle this time. Now there's less than a minute, but Moxie, Vision has the itch, Jeff. We know what can happen. Not everyone from FlyQuest can get off the point once it's forced into overtime, and Spark Chief as well.
Vision has the
might
ult.
actually be forced into just
Wait, he can combo Angela with
for the CC immunity against
fucking
Vision, because
Jack.
what they could do, the Wombo combo here. Heaven's Retribution, it's Jeff. You can see Spark Chief setting up on the angle, wanting to catch as many players as possible, because that's going to mean that Vision gets to eat even further.
Skies are congested here, Angela v. Angela, but it's Spark Chief diving down with Heaven's Retribution. The Itch Jeff, he tries to get away, he gets stumped. Melio tagging him, knowing exactly where he is, but with these swaps, Energy looking for that crack and impact. They're going to need to rely on this. He does get stunned, and Zelo saves the day with the invisible boundary.
No Soulbind either. Citadel used it earlier. Polly's got to swap over to the Strange, and here comes the Kraken impact. This is the win condition for FlyQuest. They've got Citadel literally against the wall. The portal comes on through. It's all about Citadel
the TP
finding
is
the
a bit too early.
focusing these individual players down.
Like the entire team is dead. Well, I guess they have no choice, but
His health bar goes lower and lower and lower. His Karmic Revival climbs higher. But Spark Chief with proper
Spark Chief is just fucking cooking
manages to
Angela.
pick up the elimination.
Holy
And
fuck.
FlyQuest starts sweeping Citadel's players.
Oh, let's keep this contested. Melio's gonna come back and bring them back, but overtime taken away as FlyQuest are looking to clear the point. Tanuki lets a devil out. Alex, though, with the invisible boundary out, he used it already. And Citadel, they are not sustaining. It is FlyQuest with the number advantage, and he take it all the way home in their own home turf. FlyQuest says,
damn.
joke.
Holy shit.
I love to see this on the stage here in the Marvel Rivals Ignite Grand Finals.
FlyQuest proving that the theories of them as a team that chokes at the crucial moment are wrong. What a play. I mean, the most crucial elimination for me has to be Spark Chief being able to find the elimination on Melio. Like, I was watching the ultimate choice, like the ult bar and the health bar. Those two things just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in the most stressful pendulum of numbers that I have ever seen. If Citadel had been able to get that Karmic Revival cast off, because of the changes that were made, because of the shields that are granted to the players brought back,
FlyQuest won.
there is very little punishment for using it on the objective well within the line of sight of your opponent. So Spark Chief being able to find the elimination onto Melio and buying them the time to not have to worry about a full team of Citadel washing back into that objective when they're coming on through with that portal advantage is the thing that sweeps the stakes in the side of the attack.
I mean, the fact that Energy had 42 and 6, it's every single member of FlyQuest, they popped off. The Vanguard lineup between Vez and Spark Chief was on another level. I'm sorry, but that Angela was so crazy.
Yeah.
The crucial picks, especially in that end fight, even when he overextended and he did get punished by Tanuki, it was still finding Melio before he even got that Karmic Revival. It was also staggering Tanuki before he let the devil out, before they forced the recontention here. As FlyQuest, they take the series, they move on to the upper bracket finals.
History repeats itself. FlyQuest take the win against Citadel 2-0. But my goodness, the scoreline just does not reflect how close it truly was between these two teams. Like, any fight goes differently, and we see an entirely different result on our screen, and we go in to map 3 of a convoy play. You can see FlyQuest, they're so happy. They are the home heroes. So many of their families here as well. And that was, I think, the question about this team, right? It wasn't about whether or not they would be able to keep
Well, I
up
want
with the rest of these
FlyQuest
teams
to-
mechanically. It was whether or
just
not
their
that pressure would be able
organization
to get
is-
to them. They have so many young players.
I
They
like
have
the
so many
organization.
players for whom it is their first ever international LAN. For Vez as well, it's his hometown. He wants to look good on that stage so that the crowd are there behind him. And FlyQuest, they're looking
Beginning little
so
shit, I have no
strong.
idea.
Yeah, and to be able to do that in front of your family, that must hit very differently. It's crazy. You're here on the big stage. It's very easy to get nervous, yet
They had
you
a
look
lot
at these
of
professionals, and there's a reason why they're professionals.
transphobic
Moxie, calm and
players,
collected. They were very happy to not only take
people
that
with
serious,
less
but it's a
opinions.
showcase of some
I
of
think
the
someone
strongest
from
talent
FlyQuest
that we
also
have
said, like,
internationally. I'm hearing that we got an
that
interview
women
with
play
our winners.
worse on
Take it
their
away.
or something.
I am here once again
Something shit
with
like that.
energy. I feel like me and you are starting to get to know each other quite a bit here because we're appearing
I don't
so
know.
often.
Just pretty weird.
You guys are now one series away from your first grand
Cooper said
finals.
that.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good. That was a really good series. Shout out my team, of course. You know, they played phenomenal.
I wanted to ask as well. You guys are playing a lot of Hella, you in particular. How are you staying so safe?
77
How is your team
kills,
protecting you?
70k damage.
My supports, you know,
hits.
Zelos, Cooper, really good at healing. I think the bird buff with Hella, it really helps the character, the extra HP, the faster cast up time.
Yeah, true.
It's a really good character.
I also wanted to ask something a little bit careful here. Has Vision been
He's a
eating
support
okay?
player,
Because
his
on that,
opinion,
Jeff, they were
he's still in the organization
hungry.
of the team.
Yeah, Vision went crazy that game. Just every E was
GG.
like 3 people. You
I'm
just like,
gonna
I got
get
3,
off,
I got
I
3,
think.
just went off the map.
That's it
It
for
was
me.
really good.
I'm fucking tired.
Your next opponent, upper bracket finals. You're against Virtus Pro for a spot in the
Bit low
grand
energy today,
finals.
so
Do you have any
I won't
words for
try
it?
that.
Yeah, just bring your A
We
game,
went
you
to
know?
8-0.
The best team right there in the coming from the other group.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
glad
gonna
we're
end.
meeting in the semis. That's what I thought was gonna happen. But yeah, it's gonna be a good series.
And we're hearing a lot of noise from the crowd here. Do you have a support group here?
Yeah, I have
I'll wait
family
till
here,
that.
you know, friends, everything. It's really good, really nice.
Okay, I love you guys.
Well, you're on
I'll
the
be
stage. You got
back
any
on.
words for them? They're right here.
Yeah,
I'll try
give
to
them.
be on tomorrow.
Anything you want to say to
Alright,
them?
legend.
Yeah, my parents right there, you know, thank you guys, love you.
Love you guys. Good
Friends of
stream
other
today.
teammates, all you guys,
8-0.
thank you, Blackwood supporters.
One above all. Love you guys.
All right, well,
See you
thank
soon.
you very much once again.